This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, "Best product I've ever used," and "Amazing, I love my Navage." Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Trouble getting to sleep and staying asleep is infuriating. That's why nutrition company Healthy Cell created REM Sleep to help you fall asleep, stay asleep, and sleep deep. Unlike other supplements that don't work, REM Sleep by Healthy Cell is not a pill. It's a gel you swallow with ultra-absorption of science-backed ingredients supporting all 4 stages of sleep. Visit healthycell.com and use code RADIO for 20% off your first order risk-free. Love it or your money back, guaranteed. HealthyCell.com, code RADIO.
Mary on Demand is live. FAMU's Mary is the only program mandated by the state to educate and engage with Florida's diverse populations on medical marijuana and the consequences of illegal marijuana use. Learn more with Mary on Demand and start your marijuana education journey today. Take the self-guided education series at your own pace. You decide what you'd like to learn and when. Find answers to all of your marijuana questions with Mary on Demand. Visit mary.famu.edu to learn more. That's mmeri.famu.edu. Mary, educate, learn, talk.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
We have a turnpike crash in Boca Raton. It's on the northbound side, just north of Glades Road, but nowhere to lanes blocked there. You could have a little bit of a slowdown. We still have some slowdowns going on along the turnpike a little bit further north of that. This is starting just before Boynton Beach Boulevard, continuing for about a mile or so at this point. Southbound is moving. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, and my company is Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to provide custom blinds, shades, and shutters at affordable prices. Our blinds are easy to install and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive professional. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Today is Veterans Day.
Thank you for your service.
The Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines,
and the Coast Guard.
Thank you for your service.
Today is Veterans Day.
Thank you for your service.
A day to honor all military service members.
Honor military servicemen and women.
Service and sacrifice.
Risk their lives for their country.
Thank you for your service.
So let's say a big thank you
to all the veterans.
Happy Veterans Day.
Showtime.
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for 2.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse.
The Penthouse. Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
Turn it up.
Captain.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, it is The Penthouse on a Friday. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys had a nice evening. Everybody gets jacked up for the weekend. It's Veterans Day, so hats off to all the men and women who have sacrificed for us and done the greatest thing for us, the greatest country in the world. We will be recognizing them throughout the show. You got a chance to go to the Stewart Air Show at 11:45. 13 times a day, you get an opportunity to win $1,000 in the red zone. We had a winner 2 days ago. And we also got Greek's Gridiron in studio. And we also got Spin the Wheel Greek Misspeak. So a lot going on today. Thank you guys for always listening. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning and happy Veterans Day. And thank you all for your service.
And good morning, Francis.
Hello, good morning. And exactly what Jimmy said. Happy Veterans Day.
Again, acknowledge it. If you know anybody, please thank them. Say how much you appreciate them and just, say, hey, man, thank you so much. You guys have done it all for us because without them, the men and women, we wouldn't be here today and doing what we're doing. And we love this country and we love being here. And those people that were out there sacrificed for us, you know what? If they didn't do it, we wouldn't be here today.
Mm-hmm. And there's a lot of establishments, restaurants, stores that are doing things for our veterans.
Which is nice.
Yes, and our currently active military personnel. So you can go to realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. I did post a link there, but places like Starbucks, Einstein Brothers, Circle K, Wendy's, Denny's, IHOP, the list goes on and on. I know Applebee's is offering all veterans and active duty members a free meal plus $5 off their next meal.
Awesome.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of places. As I mentioned, there's also stores, there's Publix, Kohl's, Staples. A lot of people want to thank you by giving you either free meals or discounted stuff. So if you want to check that out, you go to realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog.
Make it happen, people. Get out there and acknowledge. That's what we need to do. Jimmy, how you doing today on a Friday, buddy?
Doing pretty good. I started with the lowest of lows and garnered to the highest of highs. And if anybody wants to know why, I'm going to make this very simple. I was reading an article this morning. We were going to talk about it on the air today because Yellowstone is coming out, I believe, on Sunday.
Sunday. Can't wait.
Not on Peacock.
What?
It's not going to be on Peacock.
I did not know that. Where is it going to be?
Paramount.
Well, son of a bitch.
And when I say Paramount, I don't mean Paramount Plus. I mean Paramount, the channel.
What?
It's its own channel. It's not Paramount. It will not be on Paramount Plus either.
I purchased Peacock Premium specifically for Yellowstone.
I was pissed.
Yeah. That's why I purchased Peacock because I had the free version.
Yeah.
And then I was like, all right, I'm paid for so I can watch Yellowstone.
And which it's been on up until through season 4. You could, so I was
I'm gonna throw my computer, Jimmy.
I was super mad. And then I looked on YouTube TV and they have it. They have Paramount.
I got
so I'm good.
Oh man. Well, you're good. I'm not. Now I was feeling real good today. Now I'm feeling real sad today. You should even see. I am not kidding. If people are like, "What? You love it?" I texted my husband yesterday because I was getting so hyped and somebody posted something, and I was like, "Yellowstone starting on Sunday," and he got so excited about it. He was like, "Yes," and I was like, "And it's a 2-hour premiere," and he was like, "Yes," and he was like, "I'm gonna wear my cowboy hat and my chaps."
Nice.
I'm like,
there's 14 episodes this season, and of course they're going to do the thing where they split it in half, of course. But
now, how much is Peacock a month?
Peacock's only $5 a month.
Yeah, it's not expensive.
So it's not expensive. That's why I just kept it.
Well, I have to look into it because I just recently we got Xfinity, and so I have to look and see if they have the. I want to see maybe they have the Paramount.
Yeah.
Oh God, if they do, that's going to be so great.
If you have Xfinity, then they'll have it.
I gotta check it out. Make sure we have the Paramount channel
because
it's not Plus, right?
Right. It's Paramount channel, not Paramount Plus.
Okay.
So not the streaming service, and that's why. And apparently, it's not going to be available on the Paramount streaming service, at least according to the article I read. Yeah, it's kind of odd how they're doing it, but it will eventually come out on Peacock. So I mean, it's just.
But I want to watch it now.
Yeah, exactly. And it's also being released week by week too, according to the article that I read as well. So it's we'll get the 2-hour premiere Sunday. like you were talking about, but apparently it's going to be updated each week. Seems to be the trend right now. But so if you've got YouTube TV and you want to watch it, you're good to go. You might have to wait if you've got Peacock. You got to wait a little bit. That's why. But you asked Greek, and that's why I kept Peacock. Was simply for that reason. And, I guess I don't need that anymore.
Yeah. And if anybody runs into Cole Hauser, you're like, well, who's that? That's Rip Wheeler, my favorite character on you. Well, I like Beth, too, because she's a bad bitch.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
She's a bad bitch.
She's a bad bitch. Yeah, she's a boss. You don't want to mess with her. But Rip is also, they're romantically involved in there. He is like the main ranch hand, but he's badass, too. And according to sources, he lives like in the Stewart area. So when he's not in Montana filming, he's here. And I've heard people have run-ins with him, and they say he's such a cool dude. So if anybody sees him, tell him I said hi. Tell him to call the Penthouse.
The hard part is he's unrecognizable outside of his Yellowstone character.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of the things that I noticed, and we talked about that one day too, but he looks completely different.
I got to show you, one of my buddies dressed up as him for Halloween, and he showed up just for a brief cameo to our Halloween party this past year because he had to go. His wife works at a bar. He went to their party.
As a Rip.
But as I have just dead on. I mean, when he walked in, it almost like all of us had to do like a second. We were like, "What?" Second glance at him. Yeah, he
black hair,
spot on. He looks the outfit, everything.
Cowboy hat.
Yeah. I'll show you during the break. You're like, "Wow, he did a good job."
Nice.
Great job. We'll be back in a few minutes in the Penthouse with a Greek misspeak and some Twitter news. So much coming at you today in the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
You should see Dieter. If you ever go into the bathroom here, Dieter is just sitting there in front of the sink, just flexing and looking at himself.
It's a good mirror.
He's lifting up his shirt and like checking his abs and stuff. Like it's really.
Are you serious?
Oh my God! I mean, I don't even know how you can do that seriously as a man and not be embarrassed by that.
Nobody cares.
Are you showing off for us?
The bicep peaks off. I feel bad when the cleaning lady has to go around me to get her cart in there, and I'm like, hold on, I got to finish this pose.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, the hottest ladies in Palm Beach County. You know that's where they're at. 5-star menu, great time all the time with the beautiful ladies by your side. And this Saturday night, November 12th, it's UFC 281. If you want to watch the fights, that is the perfect place, Monroe's and Palm Beach. And don't forget, DJ Laz will be in the house Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, always a party, open at 5 a.m. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, best product I've ever used, and amazing, I love my Navage. Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
With all the new people moving here recently, we thought it'd be a good idea to explain International Diamond Center. If you've lived here a while, you already know this, so bear with us. International Diamond Center, also known as IDC, is not an ordinary jewelry store. It was started decades ago by a major East Coast diamond supplier, Keith LeClaire. Keith had international connections with diamond cutters and would sell diamonds to upscale jewelry stores. Then he decided to start selling direct to the public at prices that undercut traditional jewelers in a big way. This no middleman approach caught on big, and now IDC is one of the largest and most successful jewelers in America, still providing exceptional quality and astonishing value. So if you've just moved here from New York or California or wherever, know that IDC is the area's go-to place for diamonds, fine designer jewelry, and Swiss timepieces. Just be prepared to be a little shocked when you see how great our values are, especially compared to where you came from. International Diamond Center. Just another great reason you made the move south. Get details, directions, store hours, and more at shopidc.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just one dose of Vicks DayQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through your day with Vicks DayQuil Severe, the daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to none medicine. Use as directed.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. Divorce can be complicated, especially if children are involved. If you're a father and want to protect your role in your children's lives, remember Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men with matters like these for 30 years, and we'd love to help you.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You're pregnant. How far?
1 month, 2. No doctor yet. I can't afford it.
Protect yourself and your baby. The health department can help you out. Test for STDs.
I don't have diseases.
You don't know. You don't always have symptoms. STDs make you and your baby sick.
I don't want my baby sick.
No one cares more about your baby than you.
I'm calling my county health department.
A message from the Florida Department of Health, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and this radio station.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, one of my favorite spots, where great meals begin. If you love to eat well, Joseph's Classic Market has it all. Fresh produce, meats, seafood, deli, pizza, bakery, and prepared foods. And Joseph's offers catering for all special events. Boca Raton, Delray, and Palm Beach Gardens. Joseph's Classic Market is also hiring for all positions. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin, proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron. I don't start a day without going to Joseph's Classic Market. Peace!
What if there was an app where you could listen to this radio station plus hundreds more from across the country? What if that app had every song from every artist that you love, along with the biggest podcasts in the world?
Impossible!
Well, we couldn't find an app with it all. So we made it. And then we made it completely free. The free iHeartRadio app is the future.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, it's Friday and it is The Penthouse. And thank you so much for listening to Real Radio 92.1. You got an opportunity 13 times a day to win $1,000 in a red zone revenue. Make it happen. We had a winner And again, thanks to all the veterans for everything they've done for us. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
Good morning, Francis.
Hello, good morning.
And Jimmy, do we have time right now to do our first misspeak, spin the wheel?
Yeah, we absolutely do. All right, who's spinning first?
You go first. I'm a little sore today. I got to give myself some time.
Okay.
Yeah, G-Man, go ahead.
Right.
Got it.
Yeah.
Let me get over to here. Let me get the wheel out. All right, and you ready, Greek?
Yes, I am.
All right, here we go, and pull it. Nice job. You really know how to pull it, man, let me tell you.
Practice.
Look at that. Greek misspeak number 118.
This is your Greek misspeak
Make a missile be in your toe. What the hell is going on with you today? You close out of the house and all of a sudden you get wang-wankled?
What? I
don't know.
There it is. Are we still Facebook Live? We want to finish this.
What?
I don't know.
It is a different sight when you drop something under a table, then look up and you're like, whoa, there's a Mount Dixie line.
What?
I don't know.
I don't care what there is. There's got to be repercussions and everything in life. If there's not, you're just going to keep running a buff.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, my God. That is so Tremonti.
What?
I don't know.
But they make bootloads of money.
What?
I don't know.
Shots fired.
No Shire or Fots.
What?
I don't know.
Mega Millions nobody hit, so 310 million Friday night. That's got to pay your soup and cans.
What?
I don't know.
You're bishop to my queen, and then hopefully my
Nice.
rook comes back and pulls the chain.
What?
I don't know.
Not betting this year so far and trying to stay awry.
What?
I don't know.
Not good to get busted when you're on, well.
What?
I don't know.
Awesome. Great job. What? I don't know. That is a great job.
I didn't know.
Fantastic job, Jimmy. As always, thank you so much. Greek misspeak, spin the wheel. If you guys have a request, you could go to the, you can call us 877-927-6969.
Yeah, we're taking requests all day.
You could text us at Real Radio 47142, or you could email Jimmy. That's right. You can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
And if you got the latest iHeartRadio app on your phone, go there, search for Real Radio 921. You're going to see our page there and a little microphone in the middle of the screen. You can press that microphone. You can leave us a message. We call that our talkback feature. And I get those on the breaks. I play those when we come back a lot of times from breaks. And it's a great way to interact with the show as well. And you can put in your Greek misspeak request there as well.
Perfect.
So all kinds of ways.
There it is, people. If you want to get involved, there's 3 or 4 different ways. And don't forget, Air Show today, 11:45. 11:45, your chance to go to the Air Show this weekend. And great time. Franny's going to be there Sunday.
I am. I know. I believe that gates open at 9 o'clock, goes on until 4. It's going to be a good time. I'm very excited. It's my first time.
Yeah, someone's getting wasted.
Yeah, you know it.
What?
But it's going to be my first time there, and everybody who's been has been like, it is such a fantastic time.
It is,
that I
yeah.
really am stoked. And it was my husband who was just like, can we do this? Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
And so it'll be good. There'll be a group of us, probably like 8 going down.
That's cool.
Up there, shall I say. Yeah. So
That'll be good.
I am stoked.
So, Franny, what is going on with Twitter? I mean, he's...
what is not going on with Twitter?
And then he also told all the workers, get back to work. Nobody can work home or you're fired.
I did see that. He was going to let them work remotely, and now they have to come back in. He did a bunch of firing. And we're talking about Elon Musk, who recently purchased Twitter. And for such a smart guy, it's like, why didn't he think about this, right? So he wants to, and it was supposed to happen after the elections, start charging people for that blue check, right? The verification, the verification check. And it was $8 is what they were talking about, charging people. Well, it looks like something that he didn't really think of is that, yeah, you can purchase this and you can verify your name, whatever. But I don't know if they're doing any kind of background to see if it really is that person.
Yeah.
So there are a bunch of fake accounts that are going on, and people are just like, okay, what's going? Well, it looks like the FTC has warned them that they are watching Twitter with deep concern, is their words, following his purchase of it. They were like, in the day since Twitter's monthly subscription verification service went live, trolls have begun to flood the site with accounts that impersonate public figures. We even saw that his account got impersonated.
By the comedian, right?
By Kathy Griffin.
Kathy Griffin, yeah.
Yeah, so this verification system was originally designed to increase trust in the platform and place the blue check mark, right, by the username of these public figures. But now the blue check mark can be bought for $7.99 a month, and it's part of his push to generate more cash. So you can purchase it and just kind of put in a name like, hey, I'm LeBron James. I paid $8. Yeah, so they found at least 6 verified accounts that have changed their name to Elon Musk, by the way. Yep. Right. Elon Musk.
I'm the real Elon Musk.
Others put like Italian Elon Musk, like they put anything else. But it's pretty crazy. And so there are people, real legit celebrity people who are like, what? This isn't my account. What's going on? And so they are going to have to do something to fix that. So I guess what they're saying now is that they have to put, if it's somebody's name, you have to put that it's a parody in the name. Right? Mm-hmm. So people know it's that you're impersonating.
Yeah. But how many people are going to actually do that too? I mean, that's the whole thing.
They've got to find a different solution.
They do. They do.
Anybody can go on there and impersonate somebody else. And
Yep.
If it's got a blue check, or the blue check just isn't going to mean anything.
Mm-hmm. You're 100% right.
As far as it being, a certified person.
Yeah, and then anybody could just say whoever they are, and that'll go on all day long. And then the people are going to come back and say, that wasn't me. I didn't say that.
Yeah, that'll ruin Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
That'll ruin it.
I mean, already it's a mess, right? Since he's taken it over.
And Mark Cuban went after him, too.
Yeah, it's been a mess. Stick to Tesla and what's the space thing that he's doing in SpaceX.
And he paid so much for it, too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's another problem with that. Then he told everybody they can work from home. Now you can't work from home. Then he fired a lot of people.
I never heard that.
Excuse me.
I didn't
that was
hear
recent.
That part. I knew that he was going to want people to come back in. I never heard that he said that people would be able to work at home. That one I missed.
Well, he originally said that. Now I think in the last 24 hours he said you got to come to work. Nobody can work from home.
I've been hearing that for about a month now.
Yeah,
he was going to force employees. The ones that were still going to be there. I mean, he was going to cut about. And this was another thing that I heard. It was going to be 80%, 70%, 50%, 25%. I mean, there's been all kinds of different percentages, quote unquote, of people that he was going to cut jobs.
Yeah.
Last I heard was 75%. I don't know what that number's at now.
Well, according to this, his very first email he put out to his staff was work from home forever policy is over, is what it was.
Right.
That's the claim. The remote work is over. Company need subscriptions to survive downturn, and you guys better get your ass in the office, is what it was.
You better get your ass in the office.
That's not like his words, but something like that.
I think most people will understand that.
Yes.
He comes in, like I said, he came in a couple, whatever it was, with the sink, and he's all in and the whole thing, and who knows where this is going to end up with him.
But even like people like Lockheed Martin and stuff like that, I mean, are getting fake accounts. It's not just celebrities. Yeah. There's companies too. So yeah, like as Jimmy mentioned, they need to find a better solution than being like, oh, it's a parody account.
Yeah, because it's just going to get worse and worse.
Mm-hmm.
It is the Penthouse. It is a Friday. We got a lot coming at you. What we're going to come back with is this day in history and a trifecta in the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Yeah, it might be fall, and some people are all about pumpkin spice and dead leaves. But we know all you care about is football season.
That's why Real Radio wants to hook you up with $1,000 in Red Zone revenue.
Go to an away game, buy some new jerseys, or gamble it all away.
I like this kind of party!
We don't care what you do with it.
We've got 13 shots per day to score $1,000 in Red Zone revenue. Coming up at 5 past the hour. Listen for the keyword, then enter it at realradio921.com, and you could score $1,000.
Score $1,000 in Red Zone revenue. Good luck from Real Radio.
Brought to you by the Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop. Exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry and amazing weekly specials, why wouldn't you? Now with 7 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com for more.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly sunny to partly cloudy sky to get us going on this Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out, mid-80s later today. We're partly cloudy through the day with just maybe 1 or 2 brief passing showers out there. We stay warm again for Saturday before cooler air moves in Sunday and into Monday.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Some banks can make it complicated to redeem credit card rewards. But with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Strike Cigar Lounge.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just one dose of Vicks DayQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through your day with Vicks DayQuil Severe, the daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to none medicine. Use as directed.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Duffy Sports Grill is your football headquarters this season. Try their award-winning wings, burgers, and ribs, or their famous 2-for-1 drinks. Don't miss out on all the action at Duffy's, where their game is always on.
This is Miami's Mike Gesicki, number 88, and I'll see you at Duffy's Sports Grill. The next best thing to being there.
Attention! Did you or a loved one live at or near Marine Base Camp Lejeune in North Carolina between 1953 and 1987? If so, listen closely for this important legal announcement. From 1953 to 1987, Marines and their family members at Camp Lejeune drank water that was contaminated with hazardous toxins. The toxins found in the water at Camp Lejeune may cause health issues, especially later in life. Types of health issues associated with water at Camp Lejeune are numerous. If you or a loved one lived near Camp Lejeune between 1953 and 1987, you may be entitled to substantial financial compensation without going to court. Even if you were turned down in the past, a new law can allow you to file a claim today. If you or a loved one spent time near Camp Lejeune, call the Negligence Network to find out if you're eligible for financial compensation. There's no fee unless we win your case. Call 1-800-600-5536. That's 1-800-600-5536. 1-800-600-5536.
Trouble concentrating or recalling information is frustrating, embarrassing, and kills productivity. That's why Healthy Cell created Focus and Recall to boost your brain power. Unlike other supplements, Healthy Cell's Focus and Recall is not a pill. It's a gel you swallow with ultra absorption of science-backed ingredients to help you immediately sharpen focus, concentrate longer, and strengthen recall. Visit healthycell.com and use code RADIO for 20% off your first order risk-free. Love it or your money back guaranteed. Healthycell.com, code RADIO.
Love collector cars? Broad Arrow Auctions is hosting a collector car auction this November 18th and 19th, starting at 11 a.m. at the Palm Beach County Convention Center. This can't-miss auction will feature over 200 quality collector cars and motorcycles ranging from pre-war classics to modern supercars, with every collecting segment in between. Admission into the auction is $50 per family or $100 to register to bid. So head to the Palm Beach County Convention Center this November 18th and 19th and check out Broad Arrow Auctions West Palm Beach Auction.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, the hottest ladies in Palm Beach County. You know that's where they're at. 5-star menu, great time all the time with the beautiful ladies by your side. And this Saturday night, November 12th, it's UFC 281. If you want to watch the fights, that is the perfect place, Monroe's and Palm Beach. And don't forget, DJ Laz will be in the house Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, always a party, open at 5 a.m. Peace.
Hi, I'm Kyle, and my company is Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to provide custom blinds, shades, and shutters at affordable prices. Our blinds are easy to install and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive professional. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
We have a turnpike crash in Boca Raton. It's on the northbound side, just north of Glades Road, but nowhere to lanes blocked there. You could have a little bit of a slowdown. We still have some slowdowns going on along the turnpike a little bit further north of that. This is starting just before Boynton Beach Boulevard, continuing for about a mile or so at this point. Southbound is moving. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Some banks can make it complicated to redeem credit card rewards, but with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com.
And 1017. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Friday. Happy Veterans Day. Again, thank you so much for all the sacrifices men and women have done for us. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Good morning, Francis.
Hello, good morning.
It's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Last night, there was a football game in the NFL, Carolina and Atlanta, and DraftKings reported 84% of the money was on Atlanta. So what happens? Carolina wins. They don't need the points. They won in a brutal game, 25-15. If you had Carolina last night, you were pretty much alone. Everybody had the Falcons, and Atlanta came in there. Atlanta, was home, and they put up Panthers. Just shocking. All my friends, everybody had the Falcons. But that's why you got to be careful, especially this season. When everybody's going one way, maybe you go the other way. Miami Heat last night played home. They won in overtime, 117-112. Jimmy Butler had 35. They were laying 11 points with DraftKings. So the Heat are not right now the team to bet. Thank God they picked up a win last night. They almost lost last night's game. They had a 15-point lead in the third quarter, and that evaporated. And then they had to go into overtime to pick up a 5-point victory. And our Miami Dolphins are home this Sunday. They are taking on the Cleveland Browns. That's going to be one of our games in Greek's Gridiron in studio. And Miami's looking to continue their winning streak, and hopefully it gets to 4 games. And that game will be 1 o'clock. And that is your trifecta. And now it's time for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, let's take a little travel back to 157 years ago today in 1865 for her work as a surgeon during the American Civil War. Physician Mary Edwards Walker became the first woman to be granted the United States Medal of Honor. 133 years ago today, in 1889, Washington was admitted to the Union as the 42nd U.S. state. 104 years ago today, in 1918, World War I ended on the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month. General Irwin T. Parkleton called it the war to end all wars. 101 years ago today, 1921, President Warren G. Harding dedicated the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier at Arlington National Cemetery, where they interred the casket of a randomly selected soldier from World War I. Caskets for an unknown from World War II and the Korean War were added in the 50s, and finally the remains of an unknown from the Vietnam War were added in the 80s, 84 years ago. In 1938, Typhoid Mary died. Born Mary Malin, she carried typhoid and gave it to at least 53 people in America, 3 of whom died. She spent 27 of her 68 years quarantined in prison. 84 years ago today, in 1938, Irving Berlin's peace song, God Bless America, was sung for the first time by Kate Smith, a.k.a. the First Lady of Radio. This was done on her network radio show. All the royalties from the song went to the Boy and Girl Scouts of America. 80 years ago today, in 1942, Congress lowered the age of the draft from 21 to 18. 76 years ago today, in 1946, New York Knicks played their first Basketball Association of America home game at Madison Square Garden. They would go on to lose, though, 78-68 to the Chicago Stags in overtime. Greek, of course, had the under at 146.5.
Thank you.
56 years ago today, in 1966, Gemini 12, the last spacecraft in the Gemini series, and the first to make an automatically controlled re-entry into Earth's atmosphere, was launched. 44 years ago today, a stuntman on the Georgia set of the Dukes of Hazzard launched the show's iconic automobile, the 1968 Dodge Charger, named the General Lee, off a makeshift dirt ramp and over a police car. That jump, 16 feet high by 82 feet long, its landing totaled the car, by the way, made TV history, although more than 300 different generalees appeared in the series, which ran on CBS from 79 to 85. This first one was the only one to play a part in every episode. That jump over the squad car ran every week at the end of the show's opening credits. 41 years ago today, 1991, Los Angeles Dodgers pitcher Fernando Pinchi Valenzuela became the first player to win Rookie of the Year and the Cy Young Award in the same season. And finally, a milestone for Adam Sandler. On 11/11/11, the Adam Sandler movie Jack and Jill, featuring Adam as his own hideously ugly twin sister, hit theaters. It went on to win the coveted Worst Picture, Worst Actor, and Worst Actress award at the Razzies. And that's what happened on this wonderful day, November 11th, in our history.
He took all three.
Love Adam Sandler. Love him. Heard he killed it at the Hard Rock Live this week. But that movie is a dumpster fire.
Now I want to see it.
So there's always these interesting polls that happen with attractiveness, and you may have heard of what they call the golden ratio is what they use. So it's some kind of mathematical thing, right, with your face and how like symmetrical it is and stuff like that. And with this whole ratio, and I guess there's an app for it. There's an app for everything. So you can put your face in this app and it'll tell you how attractive you are with that golden whatever ratio.
All right.
And so they did it with some NFL coaches.
Okay.
And according to gambling.com, it ran pictures of all 32 head coaches.
Can we guess who was number one?
Yeah, through the Golden Ratio Face app. Now, this really made news because the person who got number 4 was shocked. And he was like, is this thing right? Are you sure? But yes, go ahead. I have the top 5 here, G-Man, if you and Jimmy want to guess.
See, I'm not real great with the names of all the head coaches, but also with McVay. I mean, he's young and pretty good-looking dude. He's got to be, I'd say, at least in the top 10.
And I don't have the top 10, but he did not make the top 5.
Really?
Because
Okay.
I agree.
All right.
He's attractive.
How about the coach of the Dolphins, McDaniel?
He is not in top 5. Like I said, some of these are going to shock you.
Belichick?
No.
Number 1.
He is not.
How about the coach of the Cowboys, McCartney?
No, sir.
Ooh, man, we got to get one. Andy Reid.
Andy Reid's number 4. And he's the one that was shocked.
This is a joke.
Andy Reid was number 4, and all these articles are coming out, and he was just like, what? Is this thing okay? Like, is this broken? Yeah, so Andy Reid, I
thing's
guess.
a joke,
oh, my
obviously.
goodness.
Okay.
So I looked at all the other ones, and there's 2 on here that, to me, are attractive. But like I said, every beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right?
I would say the coach of the Jets.
He is not on there. Because I have the teams here, too.
Yeah, I can see him. I can't think of his name, but
I don't know. Let me check him out.
Sid Rosenberg's look like.
He does. He looks a lot like, well, sort of.
He's just
okay, I see.
Bald head,
Robert
tall
Saleh.
dude. Yeah.
Saleh.
Yeah. He's a good-looking dude. He
Okay.
reminds me of that dude that plays on like one of them NCSI shows or something. But,
Okay, yeah, I think
how about
so,
that-
too.
How about Pete Carroll? They like those salt and pepper hair type of guys.
And, Pete Carroll, because I thought maybe too, right? He's not on the list, but there is
No.
a salt and pepper guy on the list.
I'm going to run out of
I know.
head coaches. I even know who they are.
So the one that made number 1, I was like, all right, yeah.
Oh, I know. The guy's from the Packers. Packers head coach. He's got to be in there.
No, but what's his name?
Oh, I don't know, but he's cute.
All right, I'm looking up all these because I want to be like, is he cute? Yeah, Matt LaFleur.
Yeah, Matt LaFleur.
Matt
that's right.
LaFleur should be on this list.
McDermott.
So we have, I'll let you know because I don't know if you're ever going to get there. Number 5, the Colts head coach, Frank Reich?
Yeah, he just got fired.
Well, he's
That's why he's out.
The former.
I was going to say Jeff Saturday? Really? Already?
The former.
Wow, he's getting a lot of juice.
The former head coach. Andy Reid was at 4. Lovie Smith was at 3.
Okay. Big beard. Really,
Lovie
like.
Smith was at 3.
He has a
Brian.
beard now?
Lovie Smith, yeah.
Does he? Okay.
Real long one.
Let me look him up too. Lovie Smith. I mean, I know what he, but I can't see him with a beard.
I picture him without a beard. So.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Lovie Smith was at 3. Let me see. Let me get back to my article. The Giants coach, Brian DeBall.
Really?
Yeah, at number 2. And then this guy is one that I was like, yeah, I can see it. He's attractive. The Cardinals coach.
Yes.
Cliff Kingsbury.
I was thinking him.
Got number 1 on this.
I was thinking him.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's young. He always wears the shades.
Yeah.
He's got real short hair.
Uh-huh.
And he's always dressed in black.
Yep. So very interesting. And then they go on to see like who is, and like I said, Andy Reid was just poking fun of himself. He's like, what? So I guess the average score for NFL head coaches was 7.68 out of 10. Reid received 8.72. And they said the Minnesota Vikings head coach, Kevin O'Connell, received the lowest ranking among all head coaches with a 6.36 rating.
Ugly, huh?
I don't know. I have to look at Kevin O'Connell.
7-1.
According to this app, right?
Say he's ugly.
Yeah. I probably recommend don't downloading this app.
I'll take it. Great.
Let that one
You
go.
may not want to know what it says about you.
Where about is the one Jimmy suggested, the Rams head coach, McVay? Is he in the top 15?
I don't I'm sorry.
You only have the top
I don't have the full list.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can go to gambling.com and find out for you, but you would think he would be in the top 10.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the website's gambling.com. I'm sure they have the full list. I'll see if I can find it. But
And it's the sexiest NFL coaches.
the most handsome is what they said.
Oh, okay, the most handsome.
Most handsome, yeah, according
I'm not
to
going to
that
agree with
list.
that, but again, that's just one
Listen,
man's-
it's the what I call it, the golden ratio, golden face ratio.
Yeah. Golden face
Yeah,
ratio.
I gotta.
I know where you're going.
Let that one go. You're welcome.
So I guess according to this golden, because they do it all the time with the most attractive female celebrities. Not that
I've
long
seen
ago.
it. I've
Not
heard
that
it.
long ago, they just did it. Yeah, I think like a month or two we talked about it. They did men and women, but celebrities. So the what is a golden ratio of facial aesthetics? I guess it's it started in Rome, but beauty has historically been recognized in harmonious proportionality. Some people have taken this idea a step further, suggesting that there is an ancient mathematical equation called the golden ratio that can be used to assess a person's attractiveness. So they say that with that, that it states that when a line is divided into two parts in a ratio, it creates the ideal proportion, right down the middle of your face. And I guess that's how they figure it out. But there's math that kind. I don't want to math right now. But yeah, visually balanced face is approximately.
I don't want to math.
I don't.
Right now.
A visually balanced
I don't
face
have time for this.
is approximately 1.618 times longer than it is wide. So I guess figure that out. The distance from the top of the nose to the center of the lips should be around 1.618 times the distance from the center of the lips to the chin. Yeah, so have fun with that. I'm just giving you the numbers. You
Yeah.
figure it out.
You do what you want.
I gotta write a note because I bet I can make a good he said, she said out of that. 1047.
You figure it out. But
Lips
there is an app for that. So if you want to play with it, go and download the app.
Want to play a little? Who's sexy? Who's not?
Yeah.
Well, speaking of sexy people, Chris Rock is making some big news right now.
Yeah.
Apparently on Thursday, Netflix announced that the comedian, who is currently 57 years young, will become the first ever artist to perform live on the streaming platform. The yet-to-be-titled comedy special will stream globally in early 2023, according to a press release. Further details to be announced on a later date. Chris Rock is one of the most iconic and important comedic voices of our generation. Robbie Praw, Netflix vice president of stand-up and comedy formats, said in a statement, "We're thrilled the entire world will be able to experience a live Chris Rock comedy event and be part of Netflix history. This will be an unforgettable moment, and we're so honored that Chris is carrying this torch. The upcoming special from Rock will build on Netflix's previous work in live comedy. In May, the streaming giant hosted Netflix Is a Joke, the festival, which saw more than 330 comedians perform 295 shows across over 35 venues in Los Angeles. The festival also included Dodger Stadium's first ever live stand-up comedy show, according to that press release. So, yeah, they're going to do a live show on Netflix.
That sounds cool.
How about that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Tell you, that platform just keeps finding ways to reinvent itself and come up with new content that's never been done before. That's interesting.
Do you guys want to take some bets on whether or not he's going to bring up the Oscars incident?
Oh, it's already been brought up.
I believe he's going to.
Yeah, matter of fact, I had another article, too, about him and Chappelle, because him and Chappelle are currently touring. And last Wednesday, Rock and Dave Chappelle made a surprise appearance at the Blue Note in New York City ahead of the comedian's upcoming joint tour. The pair recently headlined a joint UK tour, which made headlines for a September show in Liverpool, England, where Chappelle 49 referred to the moment when Will Smith hit Rock during this year's Oscar ceremony. Chappelle reportedly called Smith's action a very strange choice during his set. He saluted Rock's authenticity throughout the years before alleging that Smith, 54, did an impression of a perfect man for 30 years. That was apparently the joke, right? Once on stage, Rock also addressed the moment saying, "Did that hurt? Damn right it did. That mother effer hit me over a BS joke. The nicest joke I ever told." So, yes, he is talking about it, apparently. Chappelle recently joined Smith and several other stars for a screening of Smith's upcoming movie, Emancipation. Rihanna, was it?
Did you call him an asshat?
Asshat, ASAP Rocky, Tyler
A$AP
Perry,
Rocky.
and more were also in attendance. Smith wrote in a caption on Instagram, "Epic night. Thanks for coming to see #Emancipation. Hope you all enjoyed." So, I don't know. Apparently, they're supporting him, watching his movie and everything. So,
Yeah.
I think they're going to make a joke out of it.
Okay.
It looks like it just seems that way.
Yeah.
At least from what I'm reading so far. So, but yeah, Chris Rock doing a live comedy show on Netflix. How about that, huh?
That's different.
Mhm.
And like you said, they keep reinventing themselves.
Yeah.
And you have to today.
Yeah.
You definitely do. I don't know if they'll ever, get together and, be on stage together, those two, or they're ever going to talk or whatever. But it's going to, every time you see Will Smith, you're going to think of the slap.
Yeah.
For years.
I'll put money on it. They will
you
one
think?
day. I mean, if they're doing this, if they're supporting his show, they're going to see his show, his movie, and
His
everything.
movie,
yeah. I'd say so. Can't be any hard feelings, right? If you're doing that, I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Nobody forced them to go do it. So,
No.
you would think that means it's a good sign anyway that they're eventually gonna bury the
So
hatchet.
I just got some sad news on my
Uh-oh.
TMZ notifications. Now, this is somebody that we've had in here before.
Oh, no.
It was one of the coolest experience I ever had working, and we've had a lot of really cool experiences, but I remember watching him as a kid, and I actually got to smash watermelons with Gallagher here.
And he passed away?
He passed away.
Oh.
It looks like, according
No.
to TMZ exclusive, comedian Gallagher dead at the age of 76. They said that he was in hospice care in Palm Springs, so he must have been sick for a bit. His manager told TMZ that he died of massive organ failure and that he's been suffering or had been in ill health for a while, suffering numerous heart attacks over the years. So, it was one of those things we just really didn't hear, that he was in hospice and dealing with all these health issues. So very unfortunate, very sad day. We lost one of the great comedians. I at least enjoyed him a lot. I really, really did. Gallagher.
Oh, a lot of people did.
Dead at the age of 76. So sorry to bring the show down. I just saw that, and I knew that he was a friend of the Penthouse. So
Yeah, very sad.
Yeah.
Very sad. Hearts go out to his family, obviously, and all his friends. That's a sad note. Again, a very cool guy. And we did have him in here a few times when he was at the Improv. 877-927-6969. That is the number to get involved with the show. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142, or you could email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Who is your sexiest coach in the NFL? Who do you think his sexiest coach is? Let us know. It could be other. You could want to go basketball, baseball, whatever. We'll stick with the NFL for start.
They have a basketball list,
Oh,
too.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have it all. But who would be on your list? And again, the people you would think usually don't say. Andy Reid was number 4. And he said, "Man, how the hell did I get to be number 4?" You just don't know what a lot of these lists, a lot of these things that people come up with, which always surprises me. And the Chris Rock, David Chappelle thing, I'm sure that's going to be a great tour, and that's also going to be a very hard ticket to get. Chappelle is hosting Saturday Night Live tomorrow night. So I'm interested to see how that is. I'm sure it's going to be a very good show with Dave Chappelle. He doesn't do that a lot. I think Franny said the other day it was about 3-4 years ago when he did his last one.
I think it was in 2020, I believe.
Was it?
And it was his first time ever hosting SNL. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So I do want to give everybody a heads up because today is the last day that you can purchase these tickets in advance. Now, today is going to be a good day here in the studio or in the iHeart building because we have lots of deliciousness coming in, and we will let you know what that's about. But the reason why is because tomorrow is our tastings event.
Mm-hmm.
That is food, wine, craft beer, and music. Well, I feel like it happened so fast. And here we are to the day. Tomorrow is going to be there, and it's going to be at the Tanger Outlet. Starts at 5:00 if you want VIP. And I don't know if because we got an email last night saying there was only 4 VIP tickets, so there may not be any available right now.
Better go look quick.
Yes, that is pbtastings.com. But to save a few bucks, today is the last day that you can purchase them ahead of time online at pbtastings.com. And if you do that, you're saving yourself $7 because if you buy them at the gate, it's going to be $32.
$32.
Yep. So make sure you get those ahead of time. pbtastings.com. It's at Tanger Outlets, which is formerly the Palm Beach Outlets. And Bimini Twist, who's going to be in here today, Mana Greek Fusion, Wise Guy Pizzeria, Nothing But Cakes. And if you like some beer and vino, we have Cigar City Brewing, The Spirits, a tall vodka is going to be here. It really is going to be a fantastic time. I know the three of us will be there. We're going to be manning the photo booth. So make sure you come say hi, take some pictures. But yeah, today we have Mana Greek Fusion coming in. Don Ramon's. I love Don Ramon's Cuban food. If you've not, I mean, they've been a staple here in South Florida forever. They have multiple locations. Bimini Twist. They were here last year. That salmon dish was so good. And we get a special limoncello treat from Lena's Limoncello. And they'll be at the tasting. So make sure you get those tickets. That is pbtastings.com.
It'll be a great weekend. Go there, and then you got a chance to win tickets at 11:45 for the Stewart Air Show. So do that Saturday, and then maybe win tickets to the Stewart Air Show on Sunday. Franny, we got some Florida stories coming up. What do we have on tap for the audience?
There's a lot of stuff. Do yourself a favor. Go to realradio921.com and check out that Penthouse blog because this is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. I'm not going to give you the details. I will in What the Florida, but just do it. You're going to be like, what the heck is happening here? And then this is crazy. I was with my co-host for The Gator, Jason, and he got a message from one of his friends who works for Martin County Sheriff's. And I don't know if you saw this or not, but Nicole looks like unearthed some burials, like Indian burial ground or something on the beach.
Yeah, up north, yeah.
That's what they're thinking it is. So I have details on that. It really is quite crazy. And then we have a guy who pretends to be Irish while committing fraud. He's not. He's a Florida guy.
Okay.
I'll fill you in on all the details when we get back on Real Radio 92.1.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly sunny to partly cloudy sky to get us going on this Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out, mid-80s later today. We're partly cloudy through the day with just maybe one or two brief passing showers out there. We stay warm again for Saturday before cooler air moves in Sunday and into Monday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I sell custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters that are easy to install at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are custom-made for your windows, and I guarantee they'll fit. Don't hire a pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Join Real Radio at the Tanger Outlets Palm Beach for tastings. The unlimited food and wine craft beer event. Sample foods from area restaurants like City Pizza, Mamba Greek Fusion, and more. Wine, craft, and beer liquor samples from Hot Life Brewing, Knox and Dunn Florida Rum, and more. It's tastings at the Tanger Outlets tomorrow. Details for your advance tickets now. Just $25 at pbtastings.com or be the first to sample with a VIP ticket. That gets you an hour early, starting at 4 p.m.
Tasting sponsored by Brayman Motor Cars, Humana, Florida A&M University Mary, and presented by Dr. G's Urgent Care, the best urgent care in South Florida.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, best product I've ever used, and amazing, I love my Navage. Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton. A humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
When you go to a place of business, that business has a legal duty to protect you from harm and injury. Yet many times people are attacked, raped, robbed, and even murdered because the business they trusted violated that duty. Sometimes the lighting is so dim or not lit at all so as to allow criminals to prey on that customer. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com or on your cell phone dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Attention! If you have a current insurance plan, you are eligible to receive up to 8 COVID-19 tests shipped to your home or business each month, absolutely free. Per the current government mandate, U.S.-based insurers are now required to cover at-home COVID testing kits every month with no out-of-pocket fees to you. Just visit getyourfreetest.com to begin the registration process. When completed, Tiero Health, a trusted source for next-generation healthcare, will submit a claim to your insurance provider. Your 8 monthly tests will ship directly to your home or business for free. Go to getyourfreetest.com. There's no deductible and no copay. COVID-19 and its variants are still here, so give yourself peace of mind by registering you and your family for free time-sensitive tests today. Visit getyourfreetest.com to register from the comfort of your own home. That's getyourfreetest.com to receive 8 COVID-19 tests shipped to you at no cost. Just visit getyourfreetest.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for 818 Tequila. 818 Tequila works closely with local family-owned farms in Jalisco, Mexico to bring you the smoothest, most natural, and best-tasting tequila possible. Experience award-winning tequila handcrafted for family and friends to enjoy. Visit drink818.com to find 818 Tequila near you. 818 Tequila. Skip the burn, taste the smooth. Please drink responsibly. 818 Tequila, imported by 818 Spirits, Manhasset, New York. 40% alcohol by volume.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Slowdowns continue along the Turnpike northbound. This is around Boynton Beach Boulevard, starting just on the south side of Boynton Beach Boulevard and continuing beyond. And really off and on, some slowdowns, minor delays to stop and go, all the way up to just past Lake Worth Road. This is northbound. Southbound looks good. So just heads up. 15 minutes, 95 between PGA and Southern. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Some banks can make it complicated to redeem credit card rewards. But with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now.
Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you so much for all the men and women who have sacrificed for us and the greatest country in the world. Jimmy, good morning.
Hello and good morning, and I would like to echo those words to our fine veterans, our men and women in our armed services out there. Thank you very much. Little special shout out to my buddy Tim up in Vero, too, a veteran of our Marines, I believe, and thank you very much for your service as well.
Good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning. And I as well would like to thank all of the men and women, our veterans and service personnel who are currently active, and also thank you for your service, Pops.
Now, I know we got some Florida stories, and it's a packed version.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, yeah, so a Florida man has been arrested after committing multiple fraudulent transactions. So it looks like this guy was using the name Declan Quinn to commit fraud. So following an investigation, they found that Quinn, I say that with quotes around it, had won the position of the HOA Board of Directors president, right? So he also used his standing in the community to obtain $17,000 loan fraudulently. The fake name was even used to sign a notarized promissory note stating he would repay the loan, which he failed to do, right? Well, agents were able to link Declan Quinn to Daryl Gary Bulk. That's his real name.
Okay.
He was later to be revealed a convicted felon out of Wisconsin, and he moved all the way to Florida and started a new life under some Irish dude's name. So he posed as an Irish immigrant to neighbors while participating in these business deals. He also claimed to be a member of the Irish Army. Well, he used a fictitious Irish passport as his identification while trying to pawn a bunch of items worth thousands of dollars. So they say he was originally arrested by agents for his fraudulent activity in Washington County, where he faces charges of uttering a forged note, obtaining a promissory note by false representation, and fraud. They are all third-degree felonies. So now he's facing charges in Bay County, including 2 counts of forgery, 2 counts of false verification, under the Florida Pawnbroker Act, which is a second-degree felony. It looks like this guy is going to be going to jail for a long time. It wasn't his first time, but he decided to come on down to Florida and play his little game down here. Yep. Man, he went to some lengths, though, getting a whole fake passport and everything. And then, yeah, this is crazy. RealRadio921.com. Go to the Penthouse blog. I have a weird story, and this one's just nuts. So it appears that Hurricane Nicole has unearthed what they're saying could be a Native American burial ground. This is at Chastain Beach. So that's on South Hutchinson Island, if you're familiar with the area. So the strong winds that made landfall as a Cat 1 here in South Florida churned up the sand at the beach and unearthed the remains of at least 6 bodies. So the Martin County Sheriff's Office showed a few photos. One specifically was a decomposing skull that emerged from the sand. It is really, really nutty, and deputies didn't disturb the site, identifying it as a federally protected Native American burial site. They did take photographs. I posted what they did put on there, and that's a Martin County Sheriff's Office Facebook page. So they say that these bones appear to be over 200 years old. Man, these storms, they unearthed a lot of things. Remember that one ship? It was 2018 that Matthew unearthed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's crazy. And then, talk about crazy. This is like, what did I just see? So this video was shared, and it's so weird. So the U.S. viral news site called Daily Lout shared this, and it shows a guy in the shallow water of the Everglades at night in his underwear. And he's eating something. He's just standing in the middle. So he's walking, and I guess the light from a vehicle, which is like it's right on him, like a spotlight. So as I mentioned, the man appears to be just in his underwear, and somebody's just like, dude, you all right? What are you doing? And the guy's like, I'm fine, just eating cheesecake. And then he runs into the dark. So there's a guy in his underwear in the middle of the Everglades eating a plate of cheese.
Don't judge me.
Of cheesecake.
Don't judge me.
And then he runs away.
It was good cheesecake, damn it.
What the heck is going on?
Better watch out for alligators.
So you can watch it. It is so weird.
Sound awful judgy over there.
Some people are like, well, maybe it was for a movie. You just see him just kind of just going through the Everglades. It's all marshy. And then he sees the light and he's putting his hands over like, oh, you're blinding me. totally in his whitey tighties are great. They look great at that point. Probably got dirty from the Everglades with a plate and a fork, and then he just starts to run away. He's like, I'm eating cheesecake. I'm fine. Weird. Go to Real Radio 921. Is it not so weird? It is one of the weirdest stories.
Sounds normal to me.
My
I don't know what you're all weird about.
It is nuts. So realradio921.com. Check out the Penthouse. You got to watch it. Oh, and then finally here, Miami police arrested 2 men and a woman that say were involved in a string of robberies in the Little Havana area of Miami. So according to the arrest report, Jesus Carbonell, Jennifer Montenegro drove up to a man's house. Drove up to a man whose vehicle had a flat tire. And they were like, hey, do you need a ride? Well, the victim told police that he felt comfortable getting in their Tahoe because the woman was there, right? Sitting in the passenger seat.
Felt safe.
Yeah, but she said she was an old acquaintance. He knew as Tata, is what they used to call her, Tata. Well, the man agreed to pay $30 for the ride. He's like, whatever. I mean, he probably didn't have to. But that's not all he would end up parting with. According to the report, an argument between the victim and Montenegro soon ensued, and she scratched his neck. Then Carbonell then accelerated past his house where he was supposed to. And he's like, no, stop right here. You passed my house.
I paid $30.
Keeps on going. Yeah, I gave you $30. Victim ended up rolling down the window and tried to jump out of the car in fear of his life. So he's hanging halfway out the window. Montenegro grabbed his cell phone out of his pocket. Then the victim jumped as the SUV slowed down for a turn. Carbonell stopped and confronted the victim, running up to him and demanding money in exchange for the return of his cell phone. Well, the victim gave him $40. He was like, this is what I got on me. And Carbonell sped off. Well, he realized his gold chain was no longer around his neck. So not only take the $40, they somehow, some way ripped off that gold chain without him realizing it. So police said a victim then walking home from a party in Little Havana was confronted by Carbonell, who drove up near him. And they said that this guy was a Canadian national, exited an SUV. The guy did pointed a pistol at the victim, ordered him into the passenger seat, threatening to shoot him. When he didn't comply, he grabbed the victim by his arm, forced him into the passenger seat, and then basically the same thing did. Told him to empty out his cell phone, all this stuff, empty out your pockets, grabbed his cell phone and money. And they said this was just 2 out of the 3 incidents that they were doing, just running around Little Havana area. Grabbing people.
And robbing them.
Yep. And it's just like pocket change here and there, $40, $60, whatever it is, cell phones. So they did steal, they did steal credit cards too. And then alongside all of that, they stole a pack of toilet paper and 8 cases of beer from a supermarket.
They were busy.
They were busy.
And they had money at that point.
Yes.
They could have bought the stuff.
Well, they said that the clip allowed them to get a clear look at the vehicle's license plates from the store that they stole the toilet paper from. So it looks like that they were able to arrest the 2 of them. They had another guy jump in the vehicle and help him out with this string of robberies. So they are spending some time in jail, charged with strong armed robbery. And that is your What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. In this hour coming at you guys, your chance to win tickets to the air show. Franny will also tell you what to do this weekend. And if you're a Bruce Springsteen fan, I'm sure you're happy today. And we'll come back with a Greek misspeak. A lot more in the Penthouse. We'll be back.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Playing power balls today. We've tied strings around Charlie and Dieter's nutsacks to lift weights. Dieter has already beat Charlie. Now he's just trying for a personal record. Has 10 pounds attached. Can he get it off the ground?
Holy hell. You're going to hurt yourself.
Oh, this is good.
Hey, Coach Dieter.
I want to see his balls shoot across the room.
Oh, my God. Look at that. Oh, my God.
I feel sick. I feel sick to my stomach. Oh, God.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly sunny to partly cloudy sky to get us going on this Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out, mid-80s later today. We're partly cloudy through the day with just maybe 1 or 2 brief passing showers out there. We stay warm again for Saturday before cooler air moves in Sunday and into Monday.
This report is sponsored by Mucinex DM. Say goodbye to retaking medicine every few hours. Buy Mucinex DM to get cough and chest congestion relief for 3 times times longer than typical 4-hour cough and chest congestion medicines. That's 3 times longer relief for chest congestion and cough. Nothing lasts longer. Among OTC cough and cold medicines, use as directed.
What the Florida is brought to you by Knox & Dunn, strong and true Florida rum. Flavor straight from the barrel, nothing added. Try it today. Duffy Sports Grill is your football headquarters this season. Try their award-winning wings, burgers, and ribs, or their famous 2-for-1 drinks. Don't miss out on all the action at Duffy's, where their game is always on.
This is Miami's Mike Gesicki, number 88, and I'll see you at Duffy's Sports Grill, the next best thing to being there.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just 1 dose of Vicks DayQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through your day with Vicks DayQuil Severe, the daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to none medicine. Use as directed.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
It's pro time because at Lowe's, it's Provember. Save big with inventory you can count on, like Flex products or DeWalt power tools starting at just $99. Plus, Lowe's MVPs members earn up to 3 times bonus points per dollar on select items. Save all Provember long. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. MVPs Pro Rewards Program terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/L/Pro Loyalty terms. Subject to change. Prices valid from 10/17/22 to 2/3/23 or until supplies last.
If you have ever thought about remodeling your bathroom but were worried it would take too long or cost too much, then stop worrying. Right now, Jacuzzi Bath Remodel has designed a collection of high-quality custom products and perfected the one-day remodeling experience so you can enjoy your new bathroom faster than ever before. It's a worry-free bath remodel from the most trusted brand name in the business, Jacuzzi. For a virtual or in-home appointment, call 800-826-9895. That's 800-826-9895. 800-826-9895.
Do you hear what I hear? It's the sound of exclusive offers mailing from the Valpak Holiday Workshop. This November, Valpak is teaming up with iHeartRadio to bring you a special holiday edition of the Blue Envelope. Together, we're giving you an easy-to-scan QR code to stream all your favorite holiday tunes through the iHeartRadio app. Plus, check your envelope to see if our elves have snuck a $100 check inside. Dash to the mailbox for your Valpak envelope. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See specially marked Valpak envelopes or valpak.com for details.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, the hottest ladies in Palm Beach County. You know that's where they're at. 5-star menu, great time all the time with the beautiful ladies by your side. And this Saturday night, November 12th, it's UFC 281. If you want to watch the fights, that is the perfect place, Monroe's of Palm Beach. And don't forget, DJ Laz will be in the house Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, always a party, open at 5 a.m. Peace.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
We've been telling you about slowdowns going on the Turnpike northbound near Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's where it's starting, just to the south of Boynton Beach Boulevard. It is a crash, FHP is reporting. And this is northbound right by the Lantana Toll Plaza. There is a left lane block. So you do have some slowdowns. Stop and crawl right now. Again, starting just on the south side of Boynton Beach Boulevard. Southbound looks good. 95 accident free. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Halloween is over, but hiring is still scary. Indeed's end-to-end solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Sponsor a job and instantly receive a short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
What if there was an app where you could listen to this radio station plus hundreds more from across the country? What if that app had every song from every artist that you love, along with the biggest podcast in the world?
Impossible.
Well, we couldn't find an app with it all. So we made it. And then we made it completely free. The free iHeartRadio app.
Coast.
Yeah! Kick it!
Yes, hello, this is Rich Hard here at Boca Men's Only Spa looking for Greek, Greek. Greek, we have you scheduled down for a 6:30 golden facial. We recommend you come into the appointment 15 minutes early on an empty stomach. We also have knee pads here that you could rent. Thank you. Bye.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Sounds like a deal.
Yeah.
I got to remember that. What time was that, Jimmy? 6:30?
Yes.
6:30, yeah.
Right after the Greek song.
They're even providing the knee pads. Wow.
Wow, how about that, huh?
That's amazing.
Most places charge extra for that.
I got to remember that. So I hear. I got to put a reminder on my phone right after the Greek zone.
Good stuff.
All right. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys all the time. Thanks for getting involved in the show. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And good afternoon, Miss Francis.
Hello. Good morning, Greek.
Whatever. And it's time to Greek misspeak the wheel, and it comes to you.
Oh, all right. Let's do this.
Right,
I'm ready.
here
I
we go.
stretched it out, and let's go.
All right, here and go. Oh, number 123. Here we go. Greek misspeak number 123.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
And of course, Franny looks very excited. She looks like she's her bad back.
Oh,
no.
Talk about letting the gate out with the horses coming right behind you.
Today we're going to check out some things that make absolutely no sense.
You familiar with Dave Bautista?
I heard of the name, but I don't know the name.
What's my name, bitch?
I think anybody who's married 3 times really got to kick the cup.
I really want to kick the cup, but I can't.
I was out over the weekend on Thursday picking up some errands.
What the does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
Oh, that's not right.
Yeah.
Security guards need to be treated with respect. There's got to be repercussions and everything in life. If there's not, you're just going to keep running a buff.
Yeah, the buff.
The buff.
It's a very
Running the buff.
important issue.
The buff.
The buff. Yeah.
The health benefit and that it just feels so awesome.
Yeah, salt on the wound, salt in the pool. Hike.
Hike. That was 2 in a row.
That was a really good one.
With Run the Buff.
Yeah.
Run the buff.
Was
How about
it?
that, huh?
Was
Yeah,
it?
yeah. It was in the first one.
What number was that one again?
That was
122?
123.
I like
123.
123. I'm making note. That was good.
There you go.
Made me
All right.
LOL a lot.
The first one was good too. 118. That was a good one too. Jimmy, they're all great.
They are.
You're a genius.
Yes, and if you ever want to put a request in, we get them all the time in the text line,
Please.
47142. Start off with Real Radio.
Any today so far?
Not yet, Jimmy,
Okay, all right.
but I'm sure they will come through. So thank you so much. I did get some texts tell me about like what I get with Xfinity. I found out I do have Paramount, so yay!
Yay! All right.
I get to watch Yellowstone.
Excellent.
Yes.
Well, in case anybody didn't realize, romance is not dead yet, ladies. It's the middle of football season, and a lot of people have been glued to the tube between college and pros. And I want to play some audio of a young man that knew it, and he did something about it. Romance is not dead. Here is audio of a nice young man asking his girl to go to dinner, and he was willing to skip watching football to do it.
Babe, I decided that tonight I'm going to skip out on Tuesday Night Football and take you on a date.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
We can go get sushi or something.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. Yay! Actually?
Yeah. I figured I'd put a break on football for a little bit just because I feel like we watch it a lot.
See, isn't that nice of
Wow.
him? What a way to
So
sacrifice watching football.
And of course, he had to record it because, he didn't want to get any likes. Had nothing to do with social media. Had nothing to do with, it was just totally romantic, trying to be a good boyfriend. He wasn't trying to get people to watch his viral video.
I thought he was being nice.
Oh, okay.
No football. And there's no football on Tuesdays. Let's not forget that.
That's the joke.
Oh, thanks for letting me know.
Well, there is now. Now, the last couple of weeks, it's college football.
And Jesus was Jewish.
What a guy, though.
Yeah, such a great guy.
And she felt special. That's what it's all about. Making the other person in your life feel
well, not just that. He made her feel special, but he also made her look dumb. There's an issue there too.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know there's not football on Tuesday. I mean,
you don't think that was part of the joke that he had going on there?
Oh,
for
really?
for his viral video?
Well, since the name of the video was labeled prank.
Yeah. Oh,
say that yes, maybe.
Yeah, possibly.
Or maybe she was in on it and they just had fun.
Yeah.
I didn't see the video. I only got the audio.
Oh, okay. She sounded genuinely surprised or
I think she
happy
did.
about it.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
She sounded like she was in love and she felt special. That's what it's all about. Springsteen's album was released, and Franny mentioned it yesterday. He's going to be on The Tonight Show this week. Starting next Monday 3 times, sampling some of his covers. I think there's a bunch that he's releasing.
4 times all this month because he's going to be doing a Thanksgiving show. Thanksgiving Day show on The Tonight Show. But the album is Soul Covers, and it's Only the Strong Survive. And you can get it Apple Music, Spotify. You can stream it. But it was dropped today. They said that it's a 15-track LP includes. Ooh, what just happened? I'm sorry.
Who did that song?
My link went away. Nope. So my link just kind of disappeared. So it is going to have renditions of songs made famous by The Temptations, Aretha Franklin, and so much more. So if you are interested in this, you can get that album today. Or if you want to see him live, as G-Man mentioned, The Tonight Show, it's going to be 3 nights where he's going to be performing and the guest. He's going to be sitting on the couch. And he's going to be doing skits with Jimmy Fallon.
That's going to be cool. I definitely want to check that out with Springsteen. And again, he has so many fans. I'm sure people are so jacked up. And that's a great Christmas present, probably for a lot of people who are Springsteen fans. So maybe you might want to tell somebody if they're a fan, hey, don't buy it. I'm going to get it for you. Or Santa's going to drop it off. It is the Penthouse. It is a Friday, so we got a lot going on. At 11:45, your chance to win tickets to the Stuart Air Show. He Said, She Said. Also going to play Greek's Gridiron in studio today. Don't forget about that. That'll be at 1:35. And your chance to win $1,000 13 times a day. Red Zone Revenue. We had a winner this week. You could be the next one. You might have missed out on Powerball, but you can get this G-Note. It is the Penthouse with Jimmy, Francis, and the Greek. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Yeah, it might be fall, and some people are all about pumpkin spice and dead leaves. But we know all you care about is football season.
That's why Real Radio wants to hook you up with $1,000 in Red Zone revenue.
Go to an away game, buy some new jerseys, or gamble it all away.
I like this kind of party.
We don't care what you do with it.
We've got 13 shots per day to score $1,000 in Red Zone revenue. Coming up at 5 past the hour. Listen for the keyword, then enter it at realradio921.com, and you could score $1,000.
Score $1,000 in Red Zone revenue. Good luck from Real Radio.
Brought to you by the Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop. Exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry and amazing weekly specials, why wouldn't you? Now with 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly sunny to partly cloudy sky to get us going on this Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out, mid-80s later today. We're partly cloudy through the day with just maybe 1 or 2 brief passing showers out there. We stay warm again for Saturday before cooler air moves in Sunday and into Monday.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Dell Technologies Black Friday event starts early with up to 48% off business PCs powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors, plus savings on accessories and free shipping. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Hey, it's the Greek for 818 Tequila. 818 Tequila works closely with local family-owned farms in Jalisco, Mexico to bring you the smoothest, most natural, and best-tasting tequila possible. Experience award-winning tequila handcrafted for family and friends to enjoy. Visit drink818.com to find 818 Tequila near you. 818 Tequila. Skip the burn, taste the smooth. Please drink responsibly. 818 Tequila, imported by 818 Spirits, Manhasset, New York. 40% alcohol by volume.
Attention! If you have a current insurance plan, you are eligible to receive up to 8 COVID-19 tests shipped to your home or business each month, absolutely free. Per the current government mandate, U.S.-based insurers are now required to cover at-home COVID testing kits every month with no out-of-pocket fees to you. Just visit getyourfreetest.com to begin the registration process. When completed, Tiaro Health, a trusted source for next-generation healthcare, will submit a claim to your insurance provider. Your 8 monthly tests will ship directly to your home or business for free. Go to getyourfreetest.com. There's no deductible and no copay. COVID-19 and its variants are still here, so give yourself peace of mind by registering you and your family for free time-sensitive tests today. Visit getyourfreetest.com to register from the comfort of your own home. That's getyourfreetest.com to receive 8 COVID-19 tests shipped to you at no cost. Just visit getyourfreetest.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just 1 dose of Vicks DayQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through your day with Vicks DayQuil Severe, the daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to none medicine. Use as directed.
Right now at Wendy's, enjoy the $3 breakfast deal. Choose between the bacon or sausage, egg, and Swiss croissant, and get a small seasoned potatoes for just $3. Because behind every great Wendy's deal is an even greater breakfast. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
The Penthouse is brought to you by Joseph's Classic Market.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar Lounge 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton. A humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar Lounge 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We've been telling you about slowdowns going on the Turnpike northbound near Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's where it's starting, just to the south of Boynton Beach Boulevard. It is a crash, FHP is reporting, and this is northbound right by the Lantana Toll Plaza. There is a left lane block, so you do have some slowdowns. Stop and crawl right now. Again, starting just on the south side of Boynton Beach Boulevard. Southbound looks good. 95, accident-free. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by NetSpend All Access account. NetSpend All Access. Get the mobile banking account with perks that add up. Banking services provided by an account established by Pathward NA. Member FDIC. Deposit account.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you so much, all the men and women who've sacrificed for us. We do appreciate you guys, everything you've done for us. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hi. Good morning.
We're going to do a trifecta, and Franny's going to tell you what to do this weekend. She doesn't want to hear anything about it. And then your chance to win tickets to the Stewart Air Show.
Huh?
Riders up.
I don't want to hear anything about it.
Yeah. Tell us what to do.
Yeah.
What?
Tell us what to do.
Oh.
Do as I command.
Got it.
That's it. It is a trifecta right now. Last night there was a football game in the NFL. If you watched it, thank God for yourself because it was a brutal game to watch. But Carolina won 25-15. They did cover. They were getting 2.5 points. Majority of everybody had Atlanta last night going in. And again, with this NFL season, it is crazy. The underdogs are covering at a higher pace than usual. And Carolina won last night with their third-string quarterback, 25-15.
Yeah, sucks.
Miami Heat, that was Atlanta Falcon fan.
Well, I also had money on it. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
The Miami Heat won last night in overtime, 117-112, down at the FX Arena. I don't know how much longer we'll be calling it the FX.
FTX.
FTX.
Whatever.
Whatever. 117-112. Jimmy Butler dropped in 35, but the Heat did not cover, but at least we picked up a win. And our Miami Dolphins are playing on Sunday. They're home at Hard Rock Stadium, taking on the Cleveland Browns, laying 4.5. Thank you, DraftKings. And the Dolphins are going for a 4-game winning streak.
Forget about it.
They won 3, they lost 3, then they won 3. So hopefully, you never know, we might be able to do this again. And after 10 games to be 7-3, that'd be a great record. Buffalo Bills are playing Sunday afternoon. And they're taking on Minnesota, but Josh Allen is definitely out. That point spread dropped from 7 points to 3 really, really quick. And that is your trifecta. And now it's time for weekend things to do.
All right. So, of course, we got to start with our tastings event because that is going to be the party of the weekend.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, that is tastings, food, craft beer, wine, spirits, music, just a good time. That is happening at the Tanger Outlets, formerly the Palm Beach Outlets. That is going to be tomorrow starting at 5 o'clock for general admission. VIP admission is 4 p.m., which means you get an hour earlier to have unlimited samples from restaurants like we just had. Don Ramon's, delicious Cuban food. We also, you guys got to get on the action because there's so much of it there. We also, G-Man, I know people call you Greek. We had some Greek food. So if you like Greek food, we had some delicious Greek food that was here from Mana Greek Fusion.
Decanis.
Yes, and the guy from Mana Greek Fusion is from Greece, accent, everything. It felt very authentic talking about it.
Like me.
Yeah.
Right.
Just like you. Bimini Twist. There's going to be so many great places. And then if you like your booze, we got Kona Brewing, Cigar City Brewing, Knox and Dunn Florida Rum. Later on, we're going to have Lena's Limoncello in. All kinds of stuff. It's going to be a fantastic time. Make sure you get your tickets today because today is the last day where you can buy them in advance at pbtastings.com for just $25. It's going to be $32 at the door. And then proceeds do benefit Big Dog Ranch Rescue, which is really great. And then let's keep on rolling with things going on this weekend. We got the Stewart Air Show giving away 11:45, a few minutes from now. In fact, about 8 minutes from now. That starts today. They have all, I believe they have a bunch of fun stuff going on tonight. They have this Twilight and fireworks that begins tonight.
Cool.
Yeah, but this is a 3-day event. And the event features 5 military jet performers. It's going to be a great time. I'm very excited. I'll be out there Sunday. If you want to get more information, there you go. And tickets, go to stewartairshow.com. Now, because of the tastings event, I'm not able to check this out, but our tastings event is so much the tequila, get tequila on the brain. The Tequesta Chili Cook-Off.
Okay.
That annual Tequesta Chili Cook-Off is tomorrow from 2 to 6. The event is going to honor veterans with live music, 32 chili teams, celebrity judges. They do a military flyover and so much more. It does benefit multiple veteran-related charities. You can go to tequestachilicook-off.com. Then there is the Thrillville Fair at Clover Park in Port St. Lucie. This is actually a 10-day family-friendly event that's going to feature amusement rides, live entertainment, carnival games. It sounds like, it's the fair.
I saw him over there.
Yeah, the fair is here, basically. This is the Thrillville Fair. Have you heard of Thrillville Fair?
No, I haven't, but I drove by the other day and I saw the carnival rides and everything.
Yeah.
So I guess they're getting ready for that.
Yeah, so I guess admission is inexpensive, $10. Children under, it's not under ages, children under 3 feet tall. And seniors 65 and over and active duty veterans enjoy free admission. So this opens tonight at 5 p.m. That is the thrillville.com/St. Lucie if you want some more information with that. Now, we did mention that it is Veterans Day. So there is a bunch of things going on for Veterans Day if you want to seek that out. To recognize their service, the cities across our viewing area are hosting all kinds of events. I want to see if I can post them because there's so many, and I'll just name a few here. But yeah, there's a lot going on. I believe last week they already did some, and I think the Palm Beach County one already did it. But there's a Veteran Salute celebration is being held at the Veterans Plaza Amphitheater, Palm Beach Gardens. Starts at 11 a.m. Organizers ask you to wear red, white, and blue, and these are going to be, let me see what day. I know Joel put this together. Palm Beach County Veterans Parade. That was the one that was held last weekend, but they're saying that there's other local places that are doing this. The city of Boca Raton is hosting a ceremony at Meisner Park Amphitheater, along with the Veteran Resource Fair, featuring information to assist with common challenges. And that's about it, because, these things are actually going on right now. So, because it is Veterans Day. And so I'm not going to go on with those because a lot of these started at 11 o'clock and it's 11:40. So I'm a few minutes late, but I will give you more things to do this weekend. And as I always mention, if you have something you want to share with us, text us 47142. Started off with Real Radio. You can also email Jimmy@realradio921.com. Maybe you have an event going on, something that that benefits a charity, whatever it is, and you think that people would like to seek it out. Definitely send us a message, and I will include it in the next time we do this things going on this weekend.
I like turtles.
Got anything with turtles?
I don't. The Turtle Fest is coming up soon, but other than that, not yet.
Hey, how about
Not
that,
this weekend, though. Not this weekend.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
Dolphins are home Sunday.
That to look forward
They're
to.
playing the Browns. That's
They
a lot
are.
Hard Rock Stadium. You probably can still get tickets for that game. I've had a lot of people call me for tickets. So if you want to get tickets, go to the Miami Dolphins website. And you could obtain them and go on Sunday and check out the Dolphins, see if they can continue this win streak of trying to get to 4 games. Thank you, Francis. We'll do it again later in the show. It's the weekend update when we tell you things that you can do over the weekend.
Franny had mentioned earlier, you were talking about that possible burial ground that was unearthed.
Yeah.
Apparently, parts of the Challenger shuttle was unearthed, too.
I saw that.
Yeah, a large section of the destroyed Space Shuttle Challenger has been found buried in the sand at the bottom of the Atlantic more than 3 decades after the tragic explosion. NASA's Kennedy Space Center announced the discovery Thursday. It's one of the biggest pieces of Challenger found in decades since the accident, according to a NASA spokesperson, and the first remnant to be discovered since 2 fragments from the left wing washed ashore in 1996. Divers for a TV documentary first spotted the piece in March while looking for wreckage of a World War II plane, believe it or not. NASA verified through video a few months ago that the piece was part of the shuttle. The piece is about 15 feet by 15 feet. It's likely bigger because part of it was covered in sand, so it's been, even preserved more under there. Since there are squared thermal tiles on the piece, it's believed to be part of the shuttle's belly. The fragment remains on the ocean floor just off the Florida coast near Cape Canaveral, of course, as NASA determines the next step and what to do with it. Remains the property of the U.S. government, so don't go out there and touch it. Roughly 118 tons of the Challenger debris has been recovered since the accident. I didn't realize we had that much of the shuttle.
That's a lot.
That represents about 47% of the entire vehicle, including parts of the 2 solid fuel boosters and external fuel tank. Wow, I didn't know we got that much of it back. But yeah, I guess they've found some big chunks of the shuttle on it up there. I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder if they're going to try to bring that all up in one piece, or I can only imagine. But how about that, huh?
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. We had sexiest NFL coaches on the line. If you guys want to name a sexy coach, maybe you want to go with Daniel, the coach of the Miami Dolphins. Maybe you it seems like that. Or something you want to add to the weekend that that is going on that we could add to our list. We'd love to hear that. In a couple of minutes, you guys are going to have an opportunity to win tickets to the Stewart Air Show, which is all this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's going to be He Said, She Said. It's a great game that Jimmy came up with, and it works every single time. He gives you a quote, and then you have to decide whether Francis said it or I said it, and then you're on your way to the Stewart Air Show. Greek Gridiron in studio today at 1:35. So if you never get a chance to possibly meet us on the road over the years because you're working or you have other obligations, you're going to get a chance today to play in studio at 1:35.
Yeah, and get this. So not only if you beat the Greek will you get a $200 gift card to New York Prime, you're also in the running for that grand prize, which is a 2-night stay in Las Vegas at the Circa Hotel, plus a 70-inch flat screen TV. Your dude Sanchez with Superior Golf Carts. I know that he has put in $1,200 towards a new golf cart if you decide to purchase one. And you don't even, that's not even the grand prize. If you beat the Greek today, $200 gift card to New York Prime, and you're going to get one of those turkey footballs.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but you got to beat the Greek to get this one. We are playing in studio. The turkey football, we showcased it last week when we were on location. I know Jimmy got one, and we showcased it then. So they're made from the folks behind Round 21. It's really cool. They are a new sports brand, and they are taking sports fans by storm with their partnership with the NFL, NBA, WNBA, as they bring art and sport together. These footballs, and I haven't seen any of the basketballs, but I'm guessing all the things they do are really cool. But the footballs, we got a Brady one. I know G-Man, you did too.
Odell.
They are so cool. Yeah, they're expressive and they're fun. All their stuff is at round21.com. And if you want to follow them on their social media, they have an Instagram and Twitter. That is We Are Round 21. So check them out. So today you'll get one of those turkey footballs if you beat the Greek.
Good luck, everybody. Now's the time to pick up the phone, 877-927-6969. If you want tickets to the Stewart Air Show this weekend, you can be a winner. Jimmy will get you on, and once he gets you on, we'll get going with the contest. Again, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. How do you think your Georgia Bulldogs do this week after a big, big game last week?
I think they'll be fine.
Don't think we're fine.
Yeah, they play Mississippi State.
Not even worried.
I mean, it's been crazy in the NFL, so I guess anything can happen. Anything can happen, but I feel confident this Saturday. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Jimmy, are we ready?
No.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, you looked at me, so I thought we were ready. Again, if you guys want to get involved, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Again, Greek Gridiron in-house. Florida State plays Syracuse this weekend. That's going to be one of our games. And Alabama going to bounce back against Mississippi. Another good game that I'm interested to see. College football, again, I've always been a little bit bigger fan of college football than I have the NFL over the years. And last week's games were very, very cool.
Yeah, speaking of, we've been talking about how pickleball is just taking over, right? And they're coming up with these pickleball leagues, these professional pickleball leagues. Well, we've mentioned some major names that are jumping in on it. And it looks like this is pretty official that LeBron James, Tom Brady, and Kevin Durant have decided to merge together. This is a decision that was made. And those are some pretty big names joining forces. So according to this guy, Darren Rovell, the three superstar athletes are merging together with competitor Vibe Pickleball. So this merger allows for the building of a premium league with media rights, sponsorship, top players, and live events. So if you didn't think pickleball was big, look at those names that are backing it right now.
Yep.
They said with them spearheading the movement, the organization is going to star power to help it grow. And so they may not be the only ones that we're talking about right now. There may be other people jumping on board.
Oh, it's huge. People love it. I mean, I haven't really got involved with it or seen much of it, but people talk about it all the time.
Yeah.
And again, it's a sport that anybody can play, which is great at any age.
Yeah, and I'd mentioned that I was watching Jamie Foxx now has his I was watching his Instagram, and he's got his own line of paddles.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's crazy.
Jamie Foxx paddles.
Who started it? Because yes, it was a game. It's a game that's been around for a long time, but who really just grasped it and made people go, all right, we got to start playing that.
I don't know.
Younger and celebrities and athletes.
It's big all over the place.
Yeah.
I mean, Brady needs it right now. He just lost a ton of money with the that investment he had with the coin company.
Mm-hmm.
So he ended up Giselle. They said Steph Curry, Larry David. A lot of celebrities ended up losing some money on that. So now Tom Brady's involved with this, which is interesting. Like I said, who knows? It might be a big thing. Everybody might end up joining in. And pretty soon you'll probably see it on TV. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready, and we are starting our contest today with John. John, welcome to the Penthouse.
Thanks, you guys. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning, John. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. That is the most important thing. We do appreciate it. How long have you been listening?
21 years.
Nice. Have you been to the Stewart Air Show yet?
Yes, I have, about right before COVID. So, 2-3 years ago?
All right. Well, let's see if we can get you a 4-pack of tickets to get back there. All right, bud?
Sounds good.
All right. We're going to play a game called He Said, She Said. I'm going to read you a quote, and you got to let us know whether Greek said that quote or Franny said it, okay?
Okay.
All right. Here is your quote. We're all spread apart. We're all spread apart. Did Greek say that or did Franny say that?
Oh, boy. I'm going to say spread apart. Franny.
That's
Nice
right.
job.
That's right. One and done. Franny is the one that said that, and this is what it sounded like.
We're all spread apart.
We're all there, and apparently Greek thought it was funny.
I guess so.
All right. Nice job, John. I'm going to put you on hold. If you would, hang tight for a couple minutes. I'll get back with you on a break. I'll get a little bit more info from you, and we'll get you set up with those tickets. Okay, bud?
Sounds great.
All right.
Congrats.
Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, enjoy the show.
Yeah, one and done. Now, Jimmy, we were talking about if we had any requests in the text line, and I actually got a couple.
Got a couple misspeak requests?
Yes, we put out the bat signal. So
right.
I will set these up. I'll give you the numbers, and then I'll set them up. First, we got 78 came in first, and then 11. So at 47142, start off with Real Radio. Says Greek misspeak 78 for the dollar spent at Luke Bryan last week. Thanks again for the tickets. We had a fantastic time. That's from Stacy in West Palm Beach. So Stacy, we got 78 coming your way.
All right, here we go. We got Greek misspeak 78. I got to scroll. Boy, I got to scroll a long ways.
We got a lot
we
of
have
them.
so many of them. And here you go. Greek misspeak number 78.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
I think they're competitors and they want to win, but I think it's behind their mind.
What?
I don't know.
Miami Heat, they're back. And Saturday night's the big game. Cleveland Cavaliers, but we're returning Wade's jersey.
What?
I don't know.
So I think that's a big thing because I think a lot of teams, hit off the gas. You know what I mean?
What?
I don't know.
And if he wins a title this year, if he does, I mean, there's not too many players who've won titles with 3 teams. I mean, that'll be another hat in his cap.
What?
I don't know.
Hopefully you guys will make sure everybody's wearing underwear next time.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, whatever. To each his own, I
If
guess.
the sales are brisk.
What?
I don't know.
Gods are like blowing out. Is that the gin again? Oh my God, yeah. His gods are like milking the hell out of it.
What?
Wow.
You're giving them away. You're giving them like an SA2 score of like 13, 15.
SA2.
What?
I don't know. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You're not going to all right, no issues.
I had 10. Yeah, sure.
What?
I don't know.
Nice.
Sure.
A lot of issues.
Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. And then next up, we got a Happy Friday.
Hat and a cat.
Happy Friday, Franny. Could we hear Misspeak 11 for Veterans Day? Good luck all at tastings this weekend. And that is from Casey in North Palm.
All right, here you go, Casey.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
We've always had 2 things. A lot of entertainment, some talented people, some beautiful ladies, and some football.
4 things.
All right, 2011 predictions. I'll give you 3 right now that's going to happen.
3 of them.
There's going to be a lot of hot ladies courtside for the Heat.
Okay.
Miami's going to win a lot of games in cover. Jeter's going to sign with the Yankees, there's no doubt. And Clear Channel will sign your boy. So for 2011, go to the bank with those 3 things.
Wow, double down.
But you gotta do your part. You gotta start pumping the prompt right away.
We'll hit the pump.
You up. Appreciate it. Tell me you want the Greek package. If you do it for free, they're not gonna pay you. Good after morning. Yeah, we're going to have 12 misspeaks, and Christmas time we're renting out a Soho. We're going to go down to South Beach and rent out an art exhibit or something like that.
Yeah, we're going to get an art exhibit. An art exhibit.
Exhibio. Great job, Jimmy. You are best. 877-927-6969. If you have a request for a Greek misspeak, we will try to get on for you and make it happen and put a smile on your face. Just gave away some tickets to the Stewart Air Show. So that's this weekend. If you won all week, we gave it away 5 days. Congratulations. Enjoy yourself and have a good time. And Sunday might get lucky. You might be able to see Francis there. And it's going to be always a good time at Stewart Air Show.
Look for the hot mess. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm going to be on my best behavior.
Yeah, there's going to be plenty of hot messes there, I'm sure. That won't be hard to find.
You guys both went up in planes, and I'll give you credit. We talked about this yesterday on the Greek Zone, and Jimmy talked about how, Richie said that he would put up the money for Jimmy to jump out of a plane.
Oh, wow.
If he wants to do it again.
Yeah.
He said it. And I believe,
jump out of a plane.
Yeah.
Well, get paid to do it.
Yeah.
Again. How much money is he talking?
He said he would just pay.
to pay for it to be done.
Yeah. Well, you're getting part of the story like normal.
What's the full story?
No, we were talking about very simple. That he was asking about whether I would skydive.
Yeah.
So, and I said, yeah,
Yes,
I'd
you've
love
been wanting to.
skydive. And Richie goes, boy, I'd pay to see that.
All right. So, because you've been wanting to do it, let's make this happen, Richie.
Yeah, see if we can do that.
Yeah, he'll do it. I mean, he's a guy of his word. He even told me last night, he goes, I would love to see it if he wants to make it happen.
Yeah.
What does a ballpark or something like that cost? Do you know?
200.
Yeah,
oh, really?
I don't know.
Ballpark.
All right, so we'll charge him
Ballpark.
for.
That's a lot. But no, we looked into that, but that was how long ago?
It's been a while.
Yeah,
because we were
been a
hoping maybe
while,
we
so-
can make it like a station event, and
Yeah.
Jimmy and I jump out of a plane. But yeah, I don't know, because we've been wanting for this to happen for a while now. I was fortunate enough to do it with the radio station and the Red Bull skydive team, but that was something that was taken care of. So.
Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah, like $200 sounds about right.
That
200,
was
$300.
when we looked into it a little while ago. I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's probably been 2 years now. Was that pre-COVID?
Yes.
I'm trying to remember if that was pre-COVID.
But no, we had a conversation with each other about wanting to jump out of a plane. Yeah, I don't know. They
can't remember.
Yeah, they have like day packages. I'm looking right now. So yeah, anywhere between you can do it. Oh, that's fun. They have a kayak, paddle, tandem, and lunch for $222. You can do all the things. Add a video, $292.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you get to jump out of a plane with a kayak?
Is lube included?
Not with kayak.
Is lube included?
Because I'm going to need it with that kayak.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So it looks like $195.
There you go.
Just a jump tandem, which we would have to do, right?
Right, sure.
And then if you want a hand cam photos, $245. Hand cam video, $265. If you want a combo, $290. So they have all kinds of different packages, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and that's one specific place that I've seeked out that I'm looking at. But
one up north.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, we'll tell Richie for the last motor group. I'm sure he'll make it
I'll
happen.
go with you. I mean, I'll pay my way, but I'll go with. I'm definitely ready to jump out of an airplane again. And my husband has already said, hell no, he's not into it. So I'll go with you.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you got $1,000, you can make that happen too. And if you listen up to the other side of this short break we got coming up here, you're going to get another keyword and another chance at $1,000. That's right. We're calling it our red zone revenue. And pay attention. We're going to give you another keyword. Go to realradio921.com. A little window is going to pop right up for you. And when you get the keyword on the other side of this break, enter it in there, and you'll be in the running for another $1,000. Now, listen, if you get a phone call in the next hour or so from a 513 area code, or it says private number or unknown number, something like that, pick that up. That could be us letting you know that you just won $1,000. Go buy yourself a new jersey. Maybe go see a Dolphins game or something. Red zone revenue coming up, another $1,000 on the other side of this short break. And we got some fun facts coming up, Franny?
We do. It is Veterans Day, so I'm going to drop some veterans fun facts on you when we get back on Real Radio 92.1.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly sunny to partly cloudy sky to get us going on this Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out, mid-80s later today. We're partly cloudy through the day with just maybe one or two brief passing showers out there. We stay warm again for Saturday before cooler air moves in Sunday and into Monday.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Kickstart this season with dreamy deals at the Black Friday sale. Get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $700 on select mattresses from top brands. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying purchase. Shop in stores or at mattressfirm.com.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anna Jar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
New month means new specials at Begin Anew Med Spa. Hey, this is Franny, and I was just there this past week picking up my peptides that I swear were the missing ingredient to getting my body looking and feeling right. Well, while I was at Begin Anew, I had the pleasure of running into the owner, Sharon, and she filled me in on a fantastic special they're running in November. The Morpheus 8 is a treatment celebrities have been buzzing about. It combines radio frequencies with microneedling treatment to help boost collagen production, which smooths out and tightens and contours your face and body. body. I had the treatment done on my face and neck, and it really gave me such a natural, beautiful look. And this month, Begin Anew is offering Morpheus 8 for only $400, and you can add PRP for half off. That is a savings of $550. Follow them on Instagram at Begin Anew Med and check out all of their specials for November. Or better yet, book your consultation today at beginanewmed.com. That's where you can find every service they offer. That's beginanewmed.com.
You've got advanced prostate cancer, but you're not waiting around. You want straight talk, the facts about Orgovix.
Orgovix Relagolix 120 milligram prescription tablets is a treatment for adults with advanced prostate cancer. Fact: Orgovix is a different kind of androgen deprivation therapy treatment, a pill, not an injection. Orgovix may cause serious side effects, including a heart condition called QT prolongation. Tell your doctor right away if you feel dizzy, faint, have a racing or pounding heart, or chest pain. Orgovix can cause harm to an unborn baby or miscarriage. Use birth control during treatment and for 2 weeks after Orgovix treatment. The most common side effects include hot flushes, increased blood sugar and blood fat levels, muscle and joint pain, decreased blood hemoglobin levels, increased liver enzymes, tiredness, constipation, and diarrhea. Other side effects include weight gain, decreased sex drive, and erectile function problems. Orgovix may cause infertility. Talk to your doctor if infertility is a concern for you.
Go with Orgovix. Ask your doctor. For more facts, visit gowiththefacts.com.
Attention! Did you or a loved one live at or near Marine Base Camp Lejeune in North Carolina between 1953 and 1987? If so, listen closely for this important legal announcement. From 1953 to 1987, Marines and their family members at Camp Lejeune drank water that was contaminated with hazardous toxins. The toxins found in the water at Camp Lejeune may cause health issues, especially later in life. Types of health issues associated with water at Camp Lejeune are numerous. If you or a loved one lived near Camp Lejeune between 1953 and 1987, you may be entitled to substantial financial compensation without going to court. Even if you were turned down in the past, a new law can allow you to file a claim today. If you or a loved one spent time near Camp Lejeune, call the Negligence Network to find out if you're eligible for financial compensation. There's no fee unless we win your case. Call 1-800-600-5536. That's 1-800-600-5536. 1-800-600-5536.
Duffy Sports Grill is your football headquarters this season. Try their award-winning wings, burgers, and ribs, or their famous 2-for-1 drinks. Don't miss out on all the action at Duffy's, where their game is always on.
This is Miami's Mike Gesicki, number 88, and I'll see you at Duffy Sports Grill, the next best thing to being there.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, best product I've ever used, and amazing, I love my Navage. Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Hey, this is Granny. Franny, do you know what the difference between ooh and ah is? Oh, about 3 inches, honey.
You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Back in the Penthouse on a Friday.
I actually knew that, Grady. I did. Oh, boy.
Nice.
Thanks for the tip. We appreciate it.
Just the tip.
Just.
And that's why you only get a new. Not an ah.
Ooh and ah. We've all been there. Ooh and on. It is a Friday in the Penthouse. We appreciate you guys always listening. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you to all the veterans who did so much for us and to sacrifice the men and women. Thank you so much. Jimmy, good afternoon.
Hello and good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Francis.
Hello, good afternoon.
And I think it's time for some facts of fun.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. It is Franny's Fun Facts. It'd be good if I was prepared for them. All right. So
You always are.
Yes. It is Veterans Day, so I do have some Veterans Day facts. In 1926, Congress passed a resolution to make Veterans Day an annual occurrence, but it did not become a federal holiday until 12 years later in 1938. In 1954, President Dwight D. Eisenhower changed the name from Armistice Day to Veterans Day so it would honor all veterans rather than commemorate the end of a single war. And if you're like, well, what single war? Veterans Day was originally called Armistice Day because it marked the one-year anniversary of the temporary cessation of hostilities between the Allied nations and Germany during World War I. They said the armistice went into effect on the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month of 1918. And dang it, that reminds me we missed 11/11/11/11.
Oh, to make a wish.
Forgot to make a wish on 11/11/11/11.
Can we do it at 12:05 and 11:11?
No.
Okay. You're so controlling.
It doesn't work like that.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't work like that.
All right.
Officially, Veterans Day is always November 11th, but holiday office closures may shift when Veterans Day lands on a weekend. We have seen that. If November 11th is on a Sunday, businesses observe the holiday the following day. Here's one of those obscure Veterans Day facts that you can use to impress your friends. 1968, Congress passed the Uniform Holiday Act, which put veterans on the fourth Monday on October. It took effect in 1971, but in 1975, President Gerald Ford signed a law saying, nope, we're returning it back to November 11th. So while Memorial Day honors Americans who died in the line of duty, Veterans Day commemorates all Americans who have served their country honorably, both living and deceased. Veterans Day honors people who served in the U.S. military. Compare that with Armed Forces Day, which celebrates America's troops, particularly those currently serving. That, by the way, the Armed Forces Day is in May. Women Veterans Day is a thing, and that's held on June 12th, if you were not aware of that. And then it looks like President Ronald Reagan designated July 16th, 1983, a one-time commemoration known as National Atomic Veterans Day. They say it honored atomic veterans or American military service members who participated in nuclear tests between 1954 and 1962. I don't think I've ever heard of this.
No.
Served with United States military forces in or around Hiroshima and Nagasaki through mid-1946, or were held as prisoners of war in or near Hiroshima or Nagasaki. And this is according to the White House. And we'll leave it here with one more. The 624-acre Arlington National Cemetery is home to the final resting place of more than 400,000 military service members and their family. As such, it holds an observance on Veterans Day every year at 11 a.m., the time the World War Armistice was signed. And there you go for your Veterans Day facts.
Thank you, Francis. We appreciate it. 877-927-6969. If you want to get involved in the program, you could also email Jimmy at realradio921.com, or you could also text us at realradio47142. Text line is always open. Greek misspeaks today. If you guys have a request and you want to put one in, we always appreciate it. We'll try to make it happen for you as quick as we can, and we'll get it out there for you. I did have one from a buddy of mine, number 79, whenever you get a chance, Jimmy. That goes back to one of my buddies, Kyle, at the Cigar Bar. Always listens every day. We do appreciate you guys.
Kyle, you said?
Yes, sir.
All right, Kyle, here you go. Greek misspeak number 79.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
The Honda is changing next year. It's going to move 3 weeks south. That means it's going to be in March. That made no sense.
Me and my brain, huh?
and we're just getting started.
I like to get up and walk around for the ventilation in my legs.
What's the matter with you?
I wish I had a friend that I could say that to. No matter what, whenever you call me, ask me, I'm there. I got a couple people I could count on, and it's less than my hand.
I'm just curious. Can you do that with both hands?
I tell you, and I'm a rabbit, okay? No doubt about it. Take me to 40 with anybody. I'll tell you, I'm going to give you my money's worth.
I think I want my money back.
People really believe that it's an ego thing with him and these guys, and I don't see it that way. Again, we could be all coin.
5 stars for noise-canceling headphones. Why do you look so confused?
I'm complex.
Well, that's enough fun for one day. I'm sweating more than a non-legacy applying to Yale.
And we were talking pickleball because there's a bunch of superstar athletes who are merging together to start this professional pickleball league. And somebody let us know. Jimmy, you may want to look into this. 47142. I guess there's a beach bikini pickleball league.
Ooh.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. They said the games are shown on a Bein Sports Channel. BEIN. Nope. Is there something? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
BEIN.
But I love it. They were like,
beach.
They said, don't forget to tell Matt. You got it. I text him right when you text me.
Pickleball.
Mm-hmm. Bikini beach pickleball.
Well, the more celebrities that get involved with this, like you said.
BN Sports, maybe? BN?
You're going to get more and more people who are involved in it. If Brady starts playing, he'll play till he's 97. I mean, he's playing football till he's 45.
Yeah.
I think Brady will come back next year. I just have a feeling he will. We'll see what happens. They're playing in Germany Sunday against Seattle. But we'll see if he does come back. But pickleball. Jamie Foxx also has this new show out about cars. That's on Monday nights on one of the cable stations, selling high-end cars, and he's involved in that. I know he's one of the producers. He's also in the show with a lot of celebrities, Kim Kardashian, all them, and these high-end cars that are like $300,000, $400,000, $700,000. And he's the producer of it. He's also in the show. I think it's Monday nights, 10 o'clock. But I do forget it's on the cable channel. And it's about 3 people who sell cars, high-end cars in Beverly Hills. Looks pretty cool. But Jamie Foxx, like I said, I've always liked him. I like what he does. And anything he puts his hands on usually ends up working. It is the Penthouse. It is a Friday. Don't forget, today we got Greek Gridiron in studio. So if you want to play Greek Gridiron, 7 games, 2 against college and 5 against the spread in the NFL, your chance will come up in studio at 12:35. We got a Greek misspeak coming at you also. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Charlie, you're afflicted with panic attacks. What causes it?
Mostly for me, it's airplanes. I don't like being trapped anywhere. I really just hate being trapped. If I'm not thinking about it, though, totally fine. But if I start thinking, hopefully I don't have a panic attack in here, you'll just have one.
So you have a panic attack about panic attacks is what you're
100%.
Rover's Morning Glory. Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly sunny to partly cloudy sky to get us going on this Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out, mid-80s later today. We're partly cloudy through the day with just maybe 1 or 2 brief passing showers out there. We stay warm again for Saturday before cooler air moves in Sunday and into Monday.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Some banks can make it complicated to redeem credit card rewards. But with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, one of my favorite spots, where great meals begin. If you love to eat well, Joseph's Classic Market has it all. Fresh produce, meats, seafood, deli, pizza, bakery, and prepared foods. And Joseph's offers catering for all special events. Boca Raton, Delray, and Palm Beach Gardens. Joseph's Classic Market is also hiring for all positions. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin, proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron. I don't start a day without going to Joseph's Classic Market. Peace.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Do you provide services to help low-income residents become financially independent? Interested in helping Palm Beach County residents earn higher wages? Are you a government, nonprofit, community, or business leader? Join us for the Securing Our Future Economic Mobility Summit, Wednesday, September 28th at the Palm Beach County Convention Center. Learn how to help low-income people increase their household income and move out of poverty. Register now at securingourfuturepbc.org. That's securingourfuturepbc.org.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. Divorce can be complicated, especially if children are involved. If you're a father and want to protect your role in your children's lives, remember Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men with matters like these for 30 years, and we'd love to help you.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just 1 dose of Vicks DayQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through your day with Vicks DayQuil Severe, the daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to none medicine. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, the hottest ladies in Palm Beach County. You know that's where they're at. 5-star menu, great time all the time with the beautiful ladies by your side. And this Saturday night, November 12th, it's UFC 281. If you want to watch the fights, that is the perfect place, Monroe's of Palm Beach. And don't forget, DJ Laz will be in the house Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, always a party, open at 5 a.m. Peace.
At Healthy Cell, we believe in the power of human potential. To reach your potential, you need to be healthy. That's why we developed ultra-absorption dietary supplements in a gel you swallow for a variety of health benefits, like boosting brain power, supporting sleep, and boosting your immune system. Healthy Cell is perfect for people who struggle swallowing pills and those who demand real results. Go to healthycell.com and use limited time code RADIO for 20% off your first order, risk-free. Love it or your money back. Guaranteed. HealthyCell.com, code RADIO.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Accident on the southbound entrance ramp to 95 from Belvedere Road. Off to the shoulder, but could still cause you a bit of a slowdown. Also, we do have a center lane blocked on the exit ramp northbound 95 to Glades Road in Boca Raton. That's a slow go. Also, still slow Turnpike northbound. Crash still blocking a left lane right by the Lantana Toll Plaza. And you are backed up to Boynton Beach Boulevard. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Temperatures getting low, but demand remaining high? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
What if there was an app where you could listen to this radio station plus hundreds more from across the country? What if that app had every song from every artist that you love, along with the biggest podcast in the world?
Impossible.
Well, we couldn't find an app with it all. So we made it. And then we made it completely free. The free iHeart.
Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Hey, this is Granny again. I can spread my legs so wide that my Virginia is also West Virginia. Honey.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you guys are having a good afternoon and enjoying yourself. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello, and good afternoon.
And good afternoon, Francis.
Hello, hello.
Hey, that's a pretty good thing you got going there, Granny.
Granny's got a lot of good things going for her. Yep.
Right now, it's time for Greek Misspeak, and Jimmy is going to be the one to spin the wheel.
All right, here we go. Let's get that wheel back out and get that going over here. And my turn, and here we go. Oh, number 166. Greek Misspeak, number 166. Here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak.
Jimmy got one time from Omar now.
Yeah, we got Jim on the line. Jim, welcome to the Penthouse. Nice name, buddy.
It's always excuse me.
Excuse me?
Don't ever drive a better car than your boss. Don't drive a bigger house than your boss. Just don't think like he's the same way. He doesn't have the same thrust on the ball, it seems to me. I think even when he runs, he's a little, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, you fat bitch.
Are you kidding me?
That is great.
You can hear us on 1230 The Zone. You could also hear us on HD2 98.7. Comes in clear as clear.
Are we clear?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. My God, it's like getting a lap dance with a banana.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Jennifer Grey.
He dated Jennifer Grey?
Yeah, he dated her for a while.
I had no idea.
And Manolo Ryder, I think.
Wow.
Ryder's a very nice guy. The other stuff you say, I don't know. But she's a very nice guy.
Actually, I'm a boy.
Nice.
Oh, that's adorable.
Awesome.
Actually, do you guys want to play a little quiz? Or it's a game. It's
All
a
right.
quiz. Very short, just 9. I have celebrities, and you tell me whether or not they were in the military.
Let's do
Or
it.
not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
All right.
All right. So I have the list in front of me. This is just yes or no. All right. So we are going to start with Mr. Drew Carey.
Drew Carey.
He was in the
Yes,
military.
I believe
Yes.
so. Yes,
Yes.
he was Navy, right?
And you guys, he was in the Marines. So in fact,
Marines. Okay.
in fact, all these people were in the Marines.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right.
So then there's no quiz if you just told us they're all there.
Well, no. I mean, this is. I'm sorry, specifically for the Marines. Yes or
Okay.
no?
Okay.
Yes.
All
All
right.
right. Because yesterday was Marine Corps Day, right?
Ah, okay.
Right.
Yep.
So I have that from yesterday. There are a bunch of celebrities who were in the military in different branches, but I don't have a quiz for that. I do for this one. All right. Montel Williams.
Yes, he was. I remember that.
I'll go with Greek on that one.
Yeah, he
I'll
was.
say yes.
And you are correct so far.
He always said that on his show.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did he?
Yeah, he always brought it up.
The Montel Williams show. What's that guy up to these days?
I haven't talked to him. in a
No,
while.
you haven't texted him?
A little phone tag.
Watch, we'll look at him. He's passed away or something. Be
No.
my luck. Right? If I say, hey, he's doing great. Oh.
Rob Riggle. You familiar with him? He's a comedian. He's so funny.
All right. I'm just going to go with no because the first two were yes. That's the only reason why.
I don't know who he is.
All right, Rob Riggle. He's been in so many. If you looked him up, if you Googled him, you'd be like, oh, yeah, Rob Riggle.
Was he in that movie with Phoebe Cates where she jumps on a diving board?
No.
Okay. Then I don't know who he is.
That's Rob Reinhold, I think.
Oh, okay.
So you're
Thank you,
saying,
Jimmy.
So Jimmy's saying no. What are you saying?
I don't know. I'm
So
sorry.
you're gonna say I don't know.
I don't know.
Rob Riggle, yes. If you look at Jimmy, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I know that dude. He's also the host of that one fun golf show. What is it called?
Fun golf show?
Yeah, it's Holy Moly.
Holy Moly?
Holy Moly.
Yeah.
But does he look familiar to you?
He looks familiar.
Yeah, if I
Kind of looks like Steve Carell a little bit.
Rob Riggle. No, he's very funny.
Oh, I've seen
He's
him.
been he's been in a ton of movies.
The War with Grandpa.
Ton of movies.
The Curse. A couple movies. Dumb and Dumber. He was in.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of. He's been in a lot of comedies.
Yeah.
All right, Step Brothers. He was in. Love that movie. Okay.
Was he a yes or a no?
He is a yes.
He's
he
a yes.
was.
Oh,
yes.
Everybody so far.
He is a yes.
All right.
Rob Schneider.
Oh my God! If he was, then I would think he would get kicked out because he's crazy. I'm going to say no.
I'll say no too.
No is correct. You guys are doing great so far. Only one wrong, and you guys didn't really know who he was. How about Shaggy, Mr. Boombastic? You know Shaggy.
I don't know Shaggy.
Shaggy the singer.
Yeah.
You know him, Jim?
I mean, I know the name.
Doesn't
I'm not
Shaggy
talking about-
is Shaggy? It wasn't me. Shaggy, he's a singer, reggae.
I'm going to say
Jamaican?
yes.
He's Jamaican artist.
I'll say yeah.
All right, Shaggy, Boombastic, Intoxication. I don't know. If we played Boombastic, you guys would be like, oh yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure-
Boombastic.
It's from 1995.
I'm sure I would.
Yeah. All right. Well, we are seeing if these celebrities were in the Marines or not, and he was in the Marines.
It was okay.
Yes, Shaggy was. Captain Kangaroo.
Yes. I believe he was as well.
You are correct. Gene Hackman. Military.
If not, he's played one so many times.
So that's good enough. We'll take it.
So we'll say yes, just
Yes.
because of that.
Yes.
He played it.
Are we going yes with Gene Hackman?
Yeah, why
Yes.
not?
All right, you are correct with Gene Hackman.
right.
Lawrence Fishburne.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I believe he was.
That I don't know. Go with Jimmy.
He was not. He was
I've
not.
just read something on him
Yeah.
not too long ago.
Yep.
So we only missed one. So
And
far.
then Harvey Keitel.
yes, he was.
All right. I'll go Greek on that.
And you are correct. You guys did pretty dang good on that.
I only remember a couple
quiz.
interviews where they talked about it. That's
Yeah.
the only reason why. So there was, what was there, 9? There was only really Rob Schneider and Fishburne who were not.
Who were not?
And
were
the
those-
other 7 were.
Yeah, so
basically.
there was only 2 no's. Lawrence Fishburne. Yeah. We got Schneider. Yeah, those are the only 2 who were not.
Schneider, I can't see him doing that. I just can't see him listen to anybody in any shape or form with his personality. At least the way he portrays himself out there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see him listen or getting up 5 o'clock in the morning doing push-ups.
No,
you never know. I mean, he plays a
younger.
goofy characters on a lot of shit. In a lot of movies,
Yeah, you're
so
right.
you kind of expect that, right? Because
Yeah.
you think of his characters
Yep.
that he's known for, and so, I don't know. It would be hard to tell with something like that.
Yeah, you're 100% right because that's
Yeah.
just something he's portraying.
Especially in Waterboy, right? We're used to that. Oh no, we suck again.
Yeah,
And,
yeah,
that
yeah.
character,
Yeah,
and
that
you
was
just kind of you think, well, him in the military? No, couldn't
Oh
be.
no, we suck again. Yeah, a good list. Like I said, 7 of them were, which was very impressive.
There is a list of people who were active in the military, but for some reason, I'm having a hard time with my computer today. But I do want to find it because it is Veterans Day. So these
Must
are
be.
tense. What happened?
Must be in the building because
Are you having an issue
mine
too?
Is just slow as heck today too.
Yeah.
over there, so.
Here we go. Looks like Adam Driver. So he's been very popular recently, and he's been around for a while, but he was in the U.S. Marines, they say, in the wake of the 9/11 attacks. They said, but a mountain biking accident pre-deployment. Oh, here we go. So he was, he joined the U.S. Marines in the wake of the 9/11 attacks, but they're saying a mountain biking accident pre-deployment derailed his plans. He did spend 2 years training and rehabilitating, but was ultimately medically discharged because of that.
Okay.
Yep. Do you know who that is?
I'm not familiar with him.
Why?
Okay.
I do more from the Star Wars
Yep,
franchise.
exactly.
Where I know him.
Chuck Norris. Badass everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
you would
he
think.
was in the Air Force.
Okay.
Yep, he went in after high school in 1958. He was an air policeman in South Korea, if you didn't know that. They say that's where he first fell in love with martial arts.
That'll
when
do
he
it.
was in South Korea.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Haven't heard a good Chuck Norris. What do you know? Whatever they say with Chuck Norris,
meme
like
or a joke
a
or
meme. Yeah, it's been a
anything.
while.
Yeah.
Morgan Freeman. He was also in the U.S. Air Force. they say in 1955, and stayed for almost 4 years, but ultimately left because he told interview, I realized my fantasies of flying and fighting were just that, fantasies. So I think the acting started calling his name.
Good for him.
To that. Uh-huh.
It worked out better.
Clint Eastwood also was in the military. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
No, but I would another one I would assume.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. They said he was in the Army.
But again, that image that we have of him, a lot of the characters that he's played has been tough guys, so you expect that.
And he was in a couple war movies.
Yeah,
Remember? Yeah.
Done a bunch.
Yep. What else do we have on here? Tom Selleck. Did you know Tom Selleck was? I know you're a fan of Tom Selleck, G-Man.
No, I didn't know.
Yep.
I know he was a PI.
I'm a fan of his mustache.
I am too.
He's probably got the next best mustache next to you.
So he does. He has a sweet mustache.
You and Tom Selleck.
Yeah. So Tom Selleck was. And then when my computer stops playing games with me, here we go. They said that he received a draft notice during Vietnam War, to which she responded by enrolling in the California National Guard in 1967. And then they have more to that, which I can't read because my computer sucks today.
All right.
Uh-huh. And then next up we have on here Ice-T.
Oh, wow.
Which Ice-T just made. Did you see that he is now the longest actor on a TV series ever?
I believe so,
Yeah, I did read that.
Was it
with Law & Order.
Law and Order?
Yeah, he's like 24, 20. I was like, wow, I can't believe he's been on that long. Maybe longer than that.
Yeah.
Yep. So we'll end it with there just because it's not fun to kind of
All
scroll
right.
through this.
Thank you, Francis. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Jimmy's also going to tell us the key or how much it will cost you to be happy in the Penthouse. We'll be back.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Join Real Radio at the Tanger Outlets Palm Beach for tastings. The unlimited food and wine craft beer event. Sample foods from area restaurants like City Pizza, Mamba Greek Fusion, and more. Wine, craft, and beer liquor samples from Hot Life Brewing, Knox and Dunn Florida Rum, and more. It's tastings at the Tanger Outlets tomorrow. Details for your advance tickets now. Just $25 at pbtastings.com or be the first to sample with a VIP ticket. That gets you an hour early, starting at 4 p.m.
Tasting sponsored by Brayman Motorcars, Humana, Florida A&M University Mary, and presented by Dr. G's Urgent Care, the best urgent care in South Florida.
It's Ross Tucker. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings.
Close games appear to be the MO for the Heat so far this season. 10 of their 12 games have been decided by single digits, including last night's OT win over Charlotte. A major recruiting loss for the U. Top 10 quarterback Jaden Rashada flipped from the Hurricanes yesterday. He committed to Florida. And the U.S. women's soccer team has lost a third straight international friendly match for the first time in 29 years. They fell to Germany last night. I'm Scott Davidson.
Hey, it's Ross Tucker. If you'd like to make games a little more interesting, download and listen to the newest episode of the Even Money Podcast with DraftKings, releasing every Tuesday, available wherever you listen to podcasts, football and betting. The Even Money Podcast.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly sunny to partly cloudy sky to get us going on this Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out, mid-80s later today. We're partly cloudy through the day with just maybe one or two brief passing showers out there. We stay warm again for Saturday before cooler air moves in Sunday and into Monday.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Some banks can make it complicated to redeem credit card rewards. But with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Greek Trifecta is brought to you by 818 Tequila.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just one dose of Vicks DayQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through your day with Vicks DayQuil Severe. The daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to none medicine. Use as directed.
Duffy Sports Grill is your football headquarters this season. Try their award-winning wings, burgers, and ribs, or their famous 2-for-1 drinks. Don't miss out on all the action at Duffy's, where their game is always on.
This is Miami's Mike Gesicki, number 88, and I'll see you at Duffy Sports Grill, the next best thing to being there.
Love collector cars? Broad Arrow Auctions is hosting a collector car auction this November 18th and 19th, starting at 11 a.m. at the Palm Beach County Convention Center. This can't-miss auction will feature over 200 quality collector cars and motorcycles ranging from pre-war classics to modern supercars, with every collecting segment in between. Admission into the auction is $50 per family or $100 to register to bid. So head to the Palm Beach County Convention Center this November 18th and 19th and check out Broad Arrow Auctions West Palm Beach Auction.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. Divorce can be complicated, especially if children are involved. If you're a father and want to protect your role in your children's lives, remember Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men with matters like these for 30 years, and we'd love to help you.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Do you hear what I hear? It's the sound of exclusive offers mailing from the Valpak Holiday Workshop. This November, Valpak is teaming up with iHeartRadio to bring you a special holiday edition of the Blue Envelope. Together, we're giving you an easy-to-scan QR code to stream all your favorite holiday tunes through the iHeartRadio app. Plus, check your envelope to see if our elves have snuck a $100 check inside. Dash to the mailbox for your Valpak envelope. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See specially marked Valpak envelopes or valpak.com for details.
Hey, it's Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar Lounge 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton. A humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar Lounge 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Accident on the southbound entrance ramp to 95 from Belvedere Road. Off to the shoulder, but could still cause you a bit of a slowdown. Also, we do have a center lane blocked on the exit ramp northbound 95 to Glades Road in Boca Raton. That's a slow go. Also, still slow turnpike northbound. Crash still blocking a left lane right by the Lantana Toll Plaza. And you are backed up to Boynton Beach Boulevard. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Kelly Blue Book. Kelly Blue Book Instant Cash Offer is an official offer to buy your car. Enter your vehicle ID info, answer some questions, then get a no-obligation offer to sell or trade it. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car. Schedule a time and drive away with confidence. For all of the its, KBB.com it.
17 million veterans have served our country. Since 2001, more than 125,000 veterans have died by suicide. Hundreds of thousands more suffer from the invisible wounds of war. It's time to act. Homebase has provided life-saving world-class care to over 30,000 veterans and family members, all at no cost to them, from every state.
Station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Thank you so much for listening today. After us, it is the News Junkie and then the Greek Zone with a couple of handicappers from Vegas giving you some picks for the NFL and college football. And then it's Lex and Terry. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
And good afternoon, Francis.
Hello, good afternoon to you.
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
There was a game last night in the NFL. Carolina was home, and they were playing Atlanta Falcons. They were the underdog, getting 2.5 from DraftKings, and they ended up winning 25-15. 85% of the public was on the Atlanta Falcons, and that's the way this season has been going. A lot of underdogs have been covering and not even needing the points. So last night, if you had Carolina plus the 2.5, you're buying lunch today and lap dances at Monroe's. Great job by Carolina and a big surprise for a lot of people. Miami Heat were last night in South Beach. They were home. They won 117-112. Jimmy Butler dropped in 35 points, and the Heat picked up a much-needed victory. Now they are 5-7 on the season. They were laying 10 last night. They did not cover, but they did win. And our Miami Dolphins are home this Sunday. That's right. They're going for 4 in a row, taking on the Cleveland Browns at the Hard Rock Stadium at 1 o'clock. Hopefully, Two and the boys can keep it going, especially on offense. But that defense has to step up. The Browns have a great running game. And last week, the Bears quarterback ran all over the Dolphins for 178 yards. So that cannot happen again. Browns and Dolphins this Sunday at 1:05 at Hard Rock Stadium. And I know there are still tickets available. And that is your trifecta.
Well, and what can only be described as the most Captain Obvious of Captain Obvious studies. A new study suggests money can buy happiness.
Say it ain't so.
And it only costs $10,000.
Ooh.
Researchers gave 200 random people a one-time payment of $10,000 and required them to spend it within 3 months. Greek, what are you buying?
Oh, man.
3 months, 3 days.
3 minutes.
Thank you for the compliment. I was going to go with 3 seconds. Probably get a new car.
New car for Annie?
Oh, man, $10,000. Probably vacation.
Vacation?
Yeah.
I would pay off my car. They recorded how the people felt on a monthly basis and found they reported being happier and more satisfied with their lives than any group that didn't get the money. Shocker.
10 grand. Are you happy?
They're happier than the people that didn't get the money. That may not seem surprising, but the good vibes continued in the months after all the money had been spent. They even reported being happier than they were when the experiment first started. Again, is this a surprise? But not everyone was affected. People with household incomes above, and I tell you, this is what kills me about these. This is the only reason why I brought it up, because it's such a ridiculous study. People with household incomes above $123,000 did not report noticeable improvements in their happiness.
Yeah.
Is that really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I know. I saw that.
And people from low-income countries like Brazil, Indonesia, and Kenya gain 3 times more happiness than those in high-income countries like Australia, Canada, the UK, and the U.S. This, I seriously, somebody paid for this? Did somebody pay for this?
Well, you know all these studies we do. They're paid. Shocker. Most of the time, it's one of those things that we could have just figured out on our own.
You don't
It's
even
amazing.
I
They
know.
did record what people bought with the $10,000, but unfortunately, the researchers are still analyzing those results to determine what types of purchases may have led to most happiness, which will probably be next week's study, which I will not read. But I did that just to
But
highlight how
why?
silly some of these studies can be.
Yeah, give me $10,000.
Of course you're happy.
I will be happy.
I mean, imagine somebody gave you $10,000 every month or every week.
Oh, my God. You mean they were happier than people that didn't get the money?
Now,
you
why-
mean people that earn $123,000 a year
So, yes.
didn't find all that much extra happiness?
Ridiculous. Yes. How do we get signed up for a study like this is all I want to know.
Yeah, right.
How? How can I find somebody to just be like, hey, you want to be a part of a study where I give you $10,000 and you don't have to pay it back and you have to spend it? Yes.
Okay.
I want to find out where I can get the 10 grand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just the 10 grand.
I want to know how I get part of that study.
Maybe we'll be in Boca driving around.
Yes.
See if we can find somebody to give us 10 grand a month.
Like, do I have to walk around the mall and find somebody with a clipboard and be like,
he
what are you
wants
doing
10 grand
today?
a month.
I know. Yeah.
Sounds like great.
Yeah.
I don't want to be greedy. I was going to ask weekly, but I said, I don't want to go there. Give me 10 grand a month. And
10 grand a month.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. No big deal, right?
Yeah, it'd be nice for somebody. I know a couple people get allowances like that. That's not bad. Yeah, let us know about that. If 10 grand would make you happier.
$1.25 a year, I could live on that.
Yeah, not bad.
Jesus.
Here you go. Are you happy? Not yet.
Nope.
Give me another 20,000, and then I'll be happy. I mean, that's a question people have been talking around for years. Are you happier with money than you're not? And obviously, you got to be happy with yourself, happy with the people in your life. But the money does tend to make things a little bit easier.
Yeah, it does. It helps.
It helps.
It does.
87. Your health is your most important thing. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Would 10 grand make you happier right now? I think most people would say 9 out of 10. Yes.
There you go. Well, we do give away $1,000. $1,000 would make me happy, and I'm sure it would make you happy. And we're still doing that. It's a Red Zone revenue. We have another keyword coming in the 1 o'clock hour around 1:05, but you still have time to put in the 12 o'clock, the noon keyword. Jimmy, do you happen to know what that is?
That keyword is credit, C-R-E-D-I-T. If you go to realradio921.com, a little window's going to pop right up for you. Enter that keyword credit, and you'll be in the running for $1,000. Got about another 10 minutes to go get that entered in. And if you get a phone call from a 513 area code, maybe from an unknown caller or a private number, pick that up. That could be us letting you know that you just won $1,000. Speaking of $1,000, this coming up, this next break coming up, I'm going to try to contact our $1,000 winner that we had right here on Real Radio, and we'll grill him and find out what he's going to do with that money. Maybe go to a Dolphins game. Maybe buy a New Jersey.
Hey, you can buy a bunch of tickets to our tastings event. $25 if you get them today. Last day that they're $25.
That's right. Got to go do that right now.
Yep.
PDtastings.com. I think we still got a couple VIP tickets left.
Do we?
But you better go get them quick.
All right, yeah, because that is tomorrow, and it looks like the weather is going to be gorgeous. Just like today, I stepped out of the gym this morning, and I was just like, what? It was so bright. When I went in, it was dark, and it was so bright. But I was just like, man, what a beautiful day, that I actually texted my husband. I was like, you know what? We haven't taken out the pontoon in a while. I was like, why don't we do like a happy hour pontoon little stroll through the waterway? And I thought it would be a good idea. And then he reminded me, because I was like, it's so beautiful outside, the sun's shining, that it gets dark early. He's like, by the time I get home, it's still going to be a pretty night. But I still forget that it's not going to be light out by the time he gets home.
So you don't take it out at night? You don't have lights on?
We do, yeah. We haven't done it yet.
You just normally don't.
Yeah, we brought it in from going out all day long, and we have brought it in where the sun was down. So we do have lights.
Okay. Good.
Yeah,
okay.
I think you have to, right? I think
I would imagine.
by law.
I would think so.
I would imagine.
Yeah, I think by law you have to. But no, we've never done a nighttime boat ride, which we should. Would be fun.
Jimmy, let me ask you a question. Top Gun, would you consider that a military movie?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Yeah. No, I didn't see the new one. So I didn't know if there whatever. I don't know. I didn't see it. But military movies, if you guys have top few that you like to list, a lot of people go with Private Ryan a lot of times. Top Gun, I saw a list, was number one. But give us a call, 877-927-6969. Maybe some military movies that you think are all time. Movies that are great. And Top Gun obviously crushed it this year with the amount of money that they brought in and the amount of people that went to go see it. A lot of people went 2 and 3 times.
American Sniper was a really good movie. Do you remember that one?
Yeah. I don't
with
think
Bradley
I've seen
Cooper.
That one
Yeah, that was on the list too.
Oh, so sad, but so good.
Yeah, that was on there.
It's sad? Well, I don't want to see it sad. Unfortunately, most
but
military movies are.
so good.
Yeah, I still haven't seen Top Gun.
Well, it's based on a true story, right?
I believe you're right.
Yeah.
I think you are right.
I have to write that down and go check that one.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it.
But if you guys have a few that you would like to mention, give us a call, 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
Well, speaking of movies, here's something that I thought was pretty wild. Now, they ranked the top 104 HBO shows based on their tomato meter, which aggregates all the reviews of shows that gets and gives it a score based on the percentage of good reviews versus bad. Of course, this is from Rotten Tomatoes, right? They're the ones that do that. That's why they call it the tomato meter. And I think you're going to be very surprised on what the top, I have the top 20 HBO shows of all time are that are on here. And I tell you, most of them, I don't know. Most of them I've never even heard of.
Okay.
But want to take a couple guesses? Greek?
Entourage? Top 20?
Not in the top 20.
Sopranos?
Nope, not in the top 20.
So you said a tomato meter?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is from Rotten Tomatoes, so they call it the tomato meter.
Sex and the City?
They aggregate all the reviews of all the shows get and give it a score based on a percentage of good and good reviews versus bad. What did you said? Sex and the City?
Yeah.
Not on the top 20 list.
Wow.
Wow, those were 3 big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oz? That was a big one for him.
Not on the top 20 list.
Wow.
That's why these shows are going to blow you away. I am surprised as hell because there are some major ones that are not on the top 20 that I would think that they would be all time on HBO shows.
Ballers?
Ballers is not on the top 10. Or 20, I'm sorry.
Yeah, those are 4 that I always watched.
Probably the number one you'll understand when you hear it. Matter of fact, I'll just give it to you. We don't have to sit here and play all day. The Larry Sanders Show was number 1 at 100%.
Forgot about that.
Is Curb Your Enthusiasm? That's HBO, isn't it?
Yes, it was.
Did it make it?
It is not on the top 20.
Man.
Yeah. Believe it or not, The Sopranos, not. The Game of Thrones,
I forgot
not.
about that.
Veep, not in the top 20.
Wow.
The Wire didn't even make the top 20. A whole bunch of those didn't. Sopranos was 35th. Boo.
Wow.
Game of Thrones, 49th. Are you kidding me? Veep was 29th on this list. And The Wire only made it to 27. Number 2, a black lady sketch show.
Huh?
Heard of it?
No.
Never even heard of it. Number 3, Los Espookies.
I don't know.
Los Espookies. Somebody Somewhere, number 4 on this list.
No.
The Defiant Ones, number 5.
Still nothing.
Random Acts of Flyness.
Nope.
Number 6 on this list. This is the top 104 HBO shows based on Rotten Tomatoes.
So are these like the worst ones?
Yeah, you would think, right? I've never heard of any of these.
Huh.
The Lady and the Dale.
No.
Painting with John. These are all 2001, 2018, 2022. These are all recent shows. Larry Sanders Show is the only one that's back, and that's a 92. Barry is number 99. That's the only one I've heard of.
Yep.
That's the one with Henry Winkler, right?
That's.
Or am I thinking of a movie?
No,
with that name?
that's got Oh goodness gracious, he is from SNL. Bill Hader.
Bill Hader. Okay.
Yep.
Number 10 is I May Destroy You. Number 11, High Maintenance. Number 12 on this list, Betty. Number 13, Insecure. Anything?
No.
I haven't heard of any of these.
No.
You got to get to number 15 for me to recognize another one, and that's Band of Brothers.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one I've heard of. Speaking of military.
Yeah. Yep.
Sally Forever. Number 16, Trem, Treme. Number 17. Anybody?
No.
No, I don't.
It's
have any of
unbelievable.
these.
Watchmen, Irma Vep, and I'll Be Gone in the Dark. That's the top 20 movies on HBO, according to Rotten Tomatoes.
Armin Vet, isn't that, does it say a year for that? Is that recent, like a year ago?
Yeah, 2022.
Yeah, I did watch that.
Irma Vep, IRMA.
You liked the girl in that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember you saying you like. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one I've seen. I haven't heard of any of the other ones, barely. Band of Brothers.
Band of Brothers, I'm sure we've heard of. That's been around for 21 years. Larry Sanders, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, classic. But outside of that, I mean, I haven't even heard of these shows. And they are considered the top 104. That's the top 20 list right there of the top 104 shows.
I'm surprised.
On HBO.
Sex and the City and Sopranos, 2 huge ones.
Yeah.
Larry Sanders, I forgot about.
Game of Thrones. Come on.
Yeah, Game of Thrones. Yeah, of course.
On.
Game of Thrones.
Veep.
Yeah.
Veep is another one. It's
how many
won
Emmys?
a gazillion awards.
Yeah, she's won so many.
I haven't seen that show yet. That's one that I want to see because
Very
I
funny.
love Julia Louis-Dreyfus, and I mean, yeah,
it is good.
Sure, she's beautiful, but outside of that,
Very
she's
funny.
a great actress.
Yeah, very funny. It's amazing some of these lists that they come up with. When you look at them, you go, I don't even know who the hell these are.
And Rotten Tomatoes, it's not like it's not a reputable type of a source. I mean, I don't know how much people go by it. I mean, if I see something good or bad on it, it doesn't change my mind whether I want to see something or not. But it's very reputable. They've been around for a long time.
Yeah. Well, speaking of two people who've been around for a long time and movies, possibly, Ozzy Osbourne is talking because he has, I believe, a memoir that's coming out, or maybe it already has. But there's been a lot of talks with him, and he started a makeup line. He's got a clothing line now.
He's doing it all.
He's saying, "I'm out of here, America," but now he's like, "I really don't want to go. It's Sharon who wants to go because she doesn't feel like it's safe."
How did you know what he said?
He wants to get out of here.
Yes. But yeah, they're moving back to the UK, and so, but now he's kind of going back and be like, "Man, I don't know if I want to go." But they're talking about if somebody were to portray him, who would it be? So I guess back in the day, he had an interview, and they're saying that there's supposed to be a movie in development. It's going to be focusing on the relationship between him and Sharon between 1979 and 1996.
Okay.
They say the treatment is being prepared by their eldest daughter, Amy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm just curious who you think would play him. So I guess back in the day, he had an interview, and I don't know how long ago it was, but it was a while, and he was just like, yeah, Johnny Depp would be great, blah, blah. And Johnny Depp he's such a good character actor, right?
Yeah, he'd be good.
Okay.
I think he could definitely pull it off.
Yeah.
Well, now, let's fast forward to 2022. In fact, November 7th, not that long ago, he just had an interview, and he doesn't want anybody like Johnny Depp to portray him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe he's watching a trial.
And
Is it a trial?
No.
Does that have anything to do with that?
No, he actually.
That's what I thought.
He actually says he prefers to have an unknown portray him
Oh, all right.
than such a mega superstar like a Johnny Depp.
Maybe make a new star.
Yeah. Yeah, from portraying him.
Because I was thinking maybe Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I can see that.
Can be quite eccentric and
Oh,
you
no
kind of
doubt.
need that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I can sort of see the facial features, and you put the round glasses and, of course, a wig on, maybe.
Our dude Jason had a great idea for somebody, because especially if it's going to be like a younger Aussie. Was it Eddie Munson? Stranger Things?
Oh,
yes. I don't know his real name. Joseph Quinn. So the guy who played Eddie Munson, and I know, G-Man, you don't watch Stranger Things. They're like, all right, well, maybe he could kind of pull off a younger. And he's actually British, too.
I don't know. I don't see it, but then again, I see his character in Stranger Things, so it's kind of hard to put those two together. Because
they definitely have the same hair.
You know, it's funny. I when I see him, I think more of maybe Tony Iommi from Black Sabbath.
Okay,
but that's just me.
How about the guy who played the lead in Queen?
Oh,
Remy Malek.
I don't know. I always mess up his name.
Malik. Did I say his last name?
I know he played the lead in
Rami
Queen.
Malik.
Yeah, I know he played the lead in Queen, but maybe Ozzy.
Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, just a thought. You know,
I don't see it, but again, with prosthetics.
Yeah, I mean these days, right?
Maybe, yeah, sure.
You can do anything. But if you have any suggestions, who do you think could play Ozzy? 47142. Start off with Real Radio. You can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
The voice character would obviously be Greek.
Yeah, I can do voices.
Or Lou Holtz.
Lou doesn't like to do a lot anymore, so I probably get it. I let Jimmy represent me with the studio. Bring in some drops. All right, we'll give it to him. You got it, Greek. 877-927.
Everybody knows what I did, and it's just, I just explain myself. It's just...
Well, I don't get the brain man cold.
Good morning, Bev. Today.
Give and take. I give it, she takes.
Yeah, you know what? I have to walk out the day.
It's impossible because I probably am dead or in prison as well.
Maybe a fragrant flower.
I don't know. I suppose we just dragon.
Can't get better about one touch out.
The season is starting to slide for me. And I thought, well, must have been something when I did it.
I'm counting the hours. There's 12, bitch.
Getting out of the working class environment. And
Who's talking? I can't even tell who's talking anymore.
Edie Smith.
Did you throw SpongeBob in the mix too?
Yeah, SpongeBob, little Patrick Star was in there.
Okay,
yeah, a little Lou Holtz, a little
Nice.
Greek, a little
Nice.
Ozzy. Yeah.
I mean, it was like you said, so confusing. But I couldn't tell who was who.
Well, I'll tell you what, for $1,000, maybe you can get some voice actor lessons.
There you go.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, we got another $1,000 keyword coming up on the other side of this short break. Get that keyword. Go to realradio921.com. When you get that keyword, enter it right there. A little window's going to pop right up for you. You'll be in a running for the 1 p.m. $1,000. We're calling that our red zone revenue. If you get a phone call within the next hour or so, once you've entered that keyword in there, to realradio921.com, I said, might be giving you a call. Maybe a 513 area code. It might say private number or something like that. Pick it up. That could be us letting you know that you just won $1,000. Got some Florida stories coming up for Annie, too?
I do, yes. I have something that was unearthed after Hurricane Nicole right here in our state of Florida. Also, a guy who pretended to be Irish for some silly reasons.
Oh, boy.
And then the weirdest video you have seen in a long, long time. Go to realradio921.com, click on that Penthouse blog, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Jim, you didn't hide it good enough. Crap. Yep, that's all coming your way. I'll give you all the details when we get back.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly sunny to partly cloudy sky to get us going on this Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out, mid-80s later today. We're partly cloudy through the day with just maybe one or two brief passing showers out there. We stay warm again for Saturday before cooler air moves in Sunday and into Monday.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber. HOA and condo board members. Make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber internet and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/Volt today.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just one dose of Vicks DayQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through your day with Vicks DayQuil Severe, the daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to none medicine. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, the hottest ladies in Palm Beach County. You know that's where they're at. 5-star menu, great time all the time with the beautiful ladies by your side. And this Saturday night, November 12th, it's UFC 281. If you want to watch the fights, that is the perfect place, Monroe's of Palm Beach. And don't forget, DJ Laz will be in the house Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, always a party, open at 5 a.m. Peace.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, best product I've ever used, and amazing, I love my Navage. Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
It's Pro Time, which means at Lowe's, you're invited to enjoy a Lowe's Pro Happy Hour. Kick back with free Pepsi Cola drinks and Frito-Lay snacks. Plus, earn 3 times bonus points per dollar on purchases of select Pepsi products. Come into Lowe's and get the full MVP treatment at Pro Happy Hour on November 17th from 2 to 5 p.m. While supplies last. Bonus points offer valid 10/27 through 12/8. Calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. See Lowes.com/L/pro loyalty terms.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Right now, you may be running a little late.
or feeling stressed or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
When you get delivery from Little Caesars, there's one thing we won't put on your pizza: hidden fees. Just order online at littlecaesars.com and you'll pay $0 in delivery fees. No delivery fees, no service fees, and no hidden fees. Only at Little Caesars.
Pizza. Free delivery applies to each order that totals $12 or more, excluding taxes. Delivery price is higher than in-store prices, excluding third-party sites. Delivery available from participating stores. Limited time offer.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917. Don't wait. Call now. 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. Divorce can be complicated, especially if children are involved. If you're a father and want to protect your role in your children's lives, remember Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men with matters like these for 30 years, and we'd love to help you.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Well, good news from the Turnpike. We had that crash northbound at the Lantana Toll Plaza, was blocking the left lane and backing us up for quite a while. That has reopened, so you should be back up to speed there, or at least getting there shortly. Had the one crash on 95 southbound. It was on the entrance ramp from Belvedere Road, but that looks like it's clearing away too, and it wasn't blocking any lanes. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors. Reese Windows installs most windows faster than other companies in Florida at just 6 to 8 weeks. That's right, just 6 to 8 weeks. Reese Impact windows are affordable, hurricane-resistant, energy-efficient, and come with a lifetime warranty that transfers when you sell. Go to reesewindows.com. That's reesewindows.com.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at RealRadio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on Veterans Day. Thanks to all the veterans. God bless all of you, men and women who have sacrificed for all of us. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Francis.
Hi, good afternoon. And I got a couple interesting texts at 47142. Start off with Real Radio. We were talking about G-Man put out there your favorite military movies, and then we also were like, who could play Ozzy Osbourne in a biopic? So someone said Danielle Bregoli to play Ozzy in a biopic. And if you're not familiar with that name, that's a Cash Me Outside. How about that?
Oh, Danielle.
Danielle Bregoli. Sorry, but I say Cash Me Outside. So that's interesting. And then I guess for military movies, a lot of the only maybe one or two I've heard of, they said Kelly's Heroes, The Dirty Dozen, Bridge Over the River Kwai.
Quarry, I think it was. Something like that.
It says KWAI.
Yeah, it was a long time. It was like in the 60s.
Quay. Yeah. Dive bomber and Midway.
I got a full metal jacket in my text.
There's a good one.
For
classic military movie.
There you go.
What the hell was the movie that? I'm thinking of it. Oh man, won the Academy with Marlon Brando. Apocalypse Now.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a great one. Good Morning Vietnam.
Yeah, I love
another
that one.
classic one.
One of my dad's favorite ones for years, Patton.
Yeah.
He likes Patton. So if you have one, you can text us, email Jimmy, or give us a call. Right now, it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Yeah, so this con artist pretended to be Irish. And I was like, all right, well, why? He even had his homeowners association fooled, all kinds of people. In fact, he had them fooled so much that they made him the board of directors president of the HOA.
Wow.
Yes.
He actually went out on a limb. He got voted in.
Pseudonym was Declan Quinn. And it looks like he committed all kinds of fraud, according to the Florida Department of Law Enforcement. Well, they followed an investigation. Agents found out that Quinn, not only did he win the board of directors at the HOA as a president, but he used his standings in his community to obtain a $17,000 loan fraudulently with the fake name he was using. Declan Quinn was even used to sign a notarized promissory note stating that he would repay the loan, which... shocker, he failed to do so.
Sure.
Agents were able to link Declan Quinn to 55-year-old Daryl Gary Bulk. He was later revealed to be a convicted felon outside of Wisconsin and was like, I'm taking my act to Florida. And that's exactly what he did.
I like warm weather.
He posted as an Irish immigrant to neighbors. I wonder if the accent and everything, if he just laid it on real thick.
Imagine he got caught. Everybody in the HOA, they must have been like, oh.
Yep. And while participating in business deals, he also claimed to be a member of the Irish Army. He even had a fictitious Irish passport.
Wow, I had an Irish ass, huh?
I was going to say passport.
How about that?
Grab my ass, please.
Passport as his identification.
What's worse, an ass or passport?
An passport. I think it's an Irish passport is worse. While buying over $1,000 of items at a store at a pawn shop in Bay County. Well, he was originally arrested by agents for his fraudulent activity in Washington County, where he faces charges for basically the same thing. Uttering a forged note, obtaining my passport. Oh, boy. Obtaining a promissory note by false representation. I can't with you. But now he's facing charges in Bay County, including 2 counts of forgery, 2 counts of false verification under the Florida Pawnbroker Act, and which is a second-degree felony. And then, so weird. I saw this yesterday, and it's news all over the place. Hurricane Nicole has unearthed what they say could be possible Native American burial ground on Chastain Beach. So they believe these skull and bones could be more than 200 years old, which is super crazy. So this happened. Martin County, the Sheriff's Office Chief Deputy John Budden-Seek, I hope I'm not messing up your name, I apologize, told the news that the crime scene technicians were investigating what they believed to be a burial ground, Chastain Beach. So he said the strong winds from Nicole actually unearthed the remains of at least 6 bodies. So they posted videos on their Facebook, decomposing skull emerging from the sand, all kinds of bones. It really is quite crazy. You go to realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog and you can seek it out because they posted pictures on their Facebook, which I did attach the link. So because it is a burial ground, like right now, really can't touch it, right? It's federally protected if it is a Native American burial site. So I'm curious what they're going to do. But the director of the Seminole Tribe of Florida's, they called the Atatiki Museum. They were talking, her name is Tina Osceola. And she was like, they're ancestors of the Seminole people. You know, they are our ancestors. That we do know. So I guess it's confirmed. I don't know how, but yeah, that quickly. And then one of the weirdest things you will see, at least in a long time, is on a video. It's from a Twitter link from the Daily Cloud, and it's realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. So there's a guy, and he's hanging out in the middle of the Everglades. You can tell, very just swampy, marshy water in the middle of the night. and a car is pulling up to him. And the guy is like blinded by the lights of the car. You can see him and he's like this, putting his arm over his eyes because he's like, it's so bright. And the guy's he's just wearing underwear. And it looks like he's eating something. He's got like a plate or something with a fork.
He's having dinner.
And he's doing something. And just in his underwear, and he responds to a question. Because they're like, hey, everything all right? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just eating cheesecake. And then he starts running away in the dark. It is so weird. Middle of the Everglades, guy in his underwear eating a plate of cheesecake.
I don't know why this is so
by
weird.
himself.
I don't know why.
And then just runs away. It's one of my favorite videos. And yes, the video sparked a flood of reactions, with many calling it maybe a movie, detailing how dangerous protected national park could be if you claim the man needed help and urge authorities to track him down. We don't know. I need answers. If people know what this is and what the hell is going on. But man, that must have been some damn good cheesecake where you got to be by yourself that far into the Everglades so nobody bothers you to eat it.
He didn't trust anybody.
I guess not.
Well, yeah.
And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We appreciate that. We do it twice a show. We're going to come back, and we're going to give you things to do this weekend. Greek's Gridiron in studio today, so 1:35 if you guys want to play. It is the Penthouse on a great Friday, Veterans Day. Don't forget to thank all veterans for everything they've done for us. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
You should see Dieter. If you ever go into the bathroom here, Dieter is just sitting there in front of the sink, just flexing and looking at himself.
It's a good mirror.
He's lifting up his shirt and like checking his abs and stuff. Like it's really.
Are you serious?
Oh my God! I mean, I don't even know how you can do that seriously as a man and not be embarrassed by that. Dieter.
Nobody cares.
Are you showing off for us?
The bicep peaks off. I feel bad when the cleaning lady has to go around me to get her cart in there, and I'm like, hold on, I gotta finish this pose.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly sunny to partly cloudy sky to get us going on this Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out, mid-80s later today. We're partly cloudy through the day with just maybe one or two brief passing showers out there. We stay warm again for Saturday before cooler air moves in Sunday and into Monday.
This report is sponsored by Cleveland Clinic, Florida. What does it mean to be a nurse at Cleveland Clinic, Florida? To them, it means supporting the health of our communities, from South Florida to the Treasure Coast, while getting the support you need for your career with one of Florida's top hospital systems. Further your nursing career at clevelandclinicflorida.jobs.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just one dose of Vicks DayQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through your day with Vicks DayQuil Severe, the daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to none medicine. Use as directed.
Chris Cuomo is back with a new show on a new network. Catch Cuomo weeknights on News Nation at 8 p.m. Eastern. To find News Nation on your television provider, go to newsnationnow.com/join us.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, the hottest ladies in Palm Beach County. You know that's where they're at. 5-star menu, great time all the time with the beautiful ladies by your side. And this Saturday night, November 12th, it's UFC 281. If you want to watch the fights, that is the perfect place, Monroe's of Palm Beach. And don't forget, DJ Laz will be in the house Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, always a party, open at 5 a.m. Peace.
Do you hear what I hear?
It's the sound of exclusive offers mailing from the Valpak Holiday Workshop. This November, Valpak is teaming up with iHeartRadio to bring you a special holiday edition of the Blue Envelope. Together, we're giving you an easy-to-scan QR code to stream all your favorite holiday tunes through the iHeartRadio app. Plus, check your envelope to see if our elves have snuck a $100 check inside. Dash to the mailbox for your Valpak envelope. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See specially marked Valpak envelopes or valpak.com for details.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917. Don't wait. Call now. 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917.
You've got advanced prostate cancer, but you're not waiting around. You want straight talk, the facts about Orgovix.
Orgovix Relagolix 120 milligram prescription tablets is a treatment for adults with advanced prostate cancer. Fact: Orgovix is a different kind of androgen deprivation therapy treatment, a pill, not an injection. Orgovix may cause serious side effects, including a heart condition called QT prolongation. Tell your doctor right away if you feel dizzy, faint, have a racing or pounding heart, or chest pain. Orgovix can cause harm to an unborn baby or miscarriage. Use birth control during treatment and for 2 weeks after Orgovix treatment. The most common side effects include hot flushes, increased blood sugar and blood fat levels, muscle and joint pain, decreased blood hemoglobin levels, increased liver enzymes, tiredness, constipation, and diarrhea. Other side effects include weight gain, decreased sex drive, and erectile function problems. Orgovix may cause infertility. Talk to your doctor if infertility is a concern for you.
Go with Orgovix. Ask your doctor. For more facts, visit gowiththefacts.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Sadly, we see lawyers bragging about a settlement that should have gone to trial and would have if we'd been the lawyers. A case settled for $100,000 may well have been worth $1 million at trial. To get a fair settlement, it helps if your firm has a reputation for going to trial and getting justice. Go to forthepeople.com and look at our recent verdicts in court. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar Island 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton, a humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar Island 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Good news from the Turnpike. We had that crash northbound at the Lantana Toll Plaza, was blocking the left lane and backing us up for quite a while. That has reopened, so you should be back up to speed there, or at least getting there shortly. Had the one crash on 95 southbound. It was on the entrance ramp from Belvedere Road, but that looks like it's clearing away too, and it wasn't blocking any lanes. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $3 breakfast deal. Right now at Wendy's, enjoy the $3 breakfast deal. Choose between the bacon or sausage, egg and Swiss croissant, and get a small seasoned potatoes for just $3. Because behind every great Wendy's deal is an even greater breakfast. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
What if there was an app where you could listen to this radio station plus hundreds more from across the country? What if that app had every song from every artist that you love, along with the biggest podcast in the world?
Impossible.
Well, we couldn't find an app with it all. So we made it. And then we made it completely free. The free iHeartRadio app is the future of audio, and it's available now in your app store. Listen to what you want, when you want, wherever you want to. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all the music, radio, and podcasts you love. You're listening to Real Radio
92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in The Penthouse on a Friday. Good afternoon. Don't forget, after us, it's the News Junkies and then the Greek Zone with some handicappers picking college and NFL games for you. And then Lex and Terry. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
And good afternoon, Francis.
Hello and good afternoon.
And I think we're back to a Greek misspeak where Francis will be the one in control.
Oh, I'm spinning again, huh?
All right.
All right.
Here we go. Let me get over to the wheel. Got the wheel out. All right. You ready, Franny?
I'm ready.
All right. Give it a yank.
Yanking it.
Oh, number 82. Here's Greek misspeak, number 82.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
I agree. I condole your conditions.
Thank you, sir.
What did he say?
It's at least 10.
At least.
Yeah,
At least. We've been doing this show like 9 now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I lose all perspective of time.
That's not even a word. It's not even grammatically correct.
The woodchuck's tail is about 6 inches in diameter longer than the beaver.
Quit checking my watch!
It's better put a smile on your face than a groundling around.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
A, do we want to wait? B, do we have a little legitimate chance? Yeah, I read that. Don't ask me how I pertained it, but I got it. Excuse me?
And what did pertain? I didn't understand what you said.
And that's a pretty interesting story how my dad lit me up and bombarded me.
That's not even a word!
No.
Yeah, so there's about 8 long shots. I don't think we'll bet them all. Maybe we'll just bet 8 of them. Mike, have you been looking at anything for the Florida Derby today? Anything pump out?
We just want to pump
you up!
Wow, double dose of pump you up, huh?
Nice.
And then we do have a request that came in on our text line. You can always have a request at 47142. Just start off with Real Radio. This is just real simple. It says Greek misspeak 13, please.
All right. Well, here you go.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
We might have a connection with him. We knock on his doorbell. It's a new chain. They've been open for like 35 years. Lick your wounds. So yesterday afternoon, starting to marinder around.
What are you doing?
Marindering around.
Oh, okay. I'll look that one up.
She listens to the national anthem backwards, and it changes her edge a little. It's Tapiaca singing. Or what's going to happen is door number C. How come the house across the street looks so happy? All their lights are going up and down. Because if I didn't do that, that would all have been through the air conditioning and out the back aluminum side. What? Or a tsunami?
A tsunami? A tsunami.
We're looking for a tsunami right now.
Oh my goodness.
Why not?
Oh, man.
Sue everybody.
I'm looking for a tsunami.
I love it.
Or a tsunami. Or a tsunami. Or a tsunami.
I miss those. I miss Johnny
Lick
C's
your
reactions,
womb.
too.
Oh, they're
Former
awesome.
house. They're good.
Lick your womb.
They are good.
Banana hammock.
Wow. 47142, start off with Real Radio. We got a few movies, their favorite military movies. Today is Veterans Day.
All righty. What do we got?
We got Apocalypse Now, which said Dirty Dozen.
All right.
Hacksaw Ridge.
Oh, that's a good one.
Dunkirk.
Yeah, there you go.
1917, which I haven't seen. I heard it's fantastic.
I haven't seen that one either.
Yeah. Fury, which is great. That's with Brad Pitt.
Mhm.
Inglourious Bastards, which also is with, right? Isn't Brad
That's
Pitt in
a
that
Brad
one
Pitt, too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Midway, again. Hurt Locker, 12 Strong, We Were Soldiers, and Lone Survivor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all came through the text line, and you can always participate, 47142. You just got to start that text off with Real Radio.
We appreciate you guys getting involved, whether you want to text, call us, or email Jimmy. Favorite military movies on the table today. And also, earlier we said, who is the sexiest NFL coach? And McDaniel didn't get any votes, our coach for the Miami Dolphins. But this weekend, the Dolphins are home, and they're on the agenda at 1 o'clock at Hard Rock Stadium. But Franny's also got some things that you could do this weekend and have yourself a very good time.
You do that now?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
It'll be an
all right.
abbreviated version.
All right, then let's get a little music going for you.
All right. Well, we gave away tickets for this all week long. That is the Stewart Air Show happening at Whittam Field. This is a 3-day event. Starts tonight with their Twilight and Fireworks show and continues through Sunday. The event features 5 military jet performers and all kinds of fun and good times. It's going to be food and booze, performances. It really is going to be a fantastic time. That's the Stewart Air Show. You go to stewartairshow.com for tickets. Then if you like to get full on chili, and also this helps honor our vets, this is the 11th annual Tequesta Chili Cook-Off. That is also tomorrow, 2 to 6. The event will honor our veterans. They're going to have live music, 32 chili teams, celebrity judges, military flyover, and so much more. They do such a cool thing with like the military drummers and stuff, and it's very, very touching if you have not been there. It does benefit multiple veteran-related charities. You can go to tequestachilicook-off.com. Thrillville, there's a fair in town. That's at Clover Park in Port St. Lucie. This is a 10-day family-friendly event that is going to feature amusement rides, live entertainment, carnival games, classic fair food, and so much more. Admission's just $10. And if you have a kid under 3 feet tall, and seniors 65 and over, and active duty, and veterans get to enjoy free admission. This opens tonight at 5 o'clock. If you want to get more info, check them out. That is at thethrillville.com. And then, of course, tomorrow, where we're going to be at, well, that is our tastings event. Join us. Yes, join us at the Tanger Outlets in West Palm Beach. That's formerly the Palm Beach Outlets. This is unlimited samples of food, wine, craft beer from some of the best local establishments. And when I tell you, we had a smorgasbord of deliciousness today from places that are going to be there, like Mana Greek Fusion, Bimini Twist. Lena's Limoncello was pouring her limoncello. It is so good. Don Ramon's, if you like Cuban food. This is the original one that's been on Dixie forever because there's other ones there. This is the original Don Ramon's. Those are just to name a few. Jimmy, G-Man, and myself, we're going to be at the photo booth. With last year's right by like where you checked in. Like right when you check in.
As soon as you walk in.
Yeah, there's a photo
Main
booth.
entrance.
Yep, so please come on by, say hi, have a good time. Get your tickets today because today is the last day. You can get them for $25 in advance. If you get them at the gate, they will be $32. But it's still a steal for all. I mean, you're going to leave full and happy. Yeah, it truly is a great time. And then there were a lot of events today that did happen for our veterans, so hopefully you got to enjoy that. And then I will leave you with this. G-Man, you did say Miami Dolphins, Cleveland Browns at the Hard Rock Stadium. Tomorrow, there's also the West Palm Beach Green Market on Clematis Street. Starts at 9, ends at 1 o'clock. And then if you do like this, these are really cool events. Check them out. It's Swank Specialty Produce. They're in Loxahatchee. Swank. It's a Swank Farms. They're out in Loxahatchee. Well, they do these table dinners, and you've got to buy tickets in advance. They do the long, beautiful dinners on their farm, and they bring in celebrity chefs or local chefs. Stuff. I said local. Locally, they're celebrities, and they just cook these really cool meals, utilizing the produce that they have from there.
Let me check that out.
Yeah, so it's a great thing that's happening Sunday night. And there you go for your things to do this weekend.
Thank you so much, Francis. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, so you know what that means. It's football season, so we're going to come back with a trifecta and the Greek Gridiron in-house. So if you want to play, pay attention and give us a call in about 7 minutes, and maybe you'll get picked to be the contestant to go against me for 7 games. 2 in college, 5 in the NFL. It's Greek Gridiron coming up next on Real Radio.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Join Real Radio at the Tanger Outlets Palm Beach for tastings. The unlimited food and wine craft beer event. Sample foods from area restaurants like City Pizza, Mamba Greek Fusion, and more. Wine, craft, and beer liquor samples from Hot Life Brewing, Knox and Dunn Florida Rum, and more. It's tastings at the Tanger Outlets tomorrow. Details for your advance tickets now. Just $25 at pbtastings.com, or be the first to sample with a VIP ticket. That gets you an hour early, starting at 4 p.m.
Tasting sponsored by Brayman Motor Cars, Humana, Florida A&M University Mary, and presented by Dr. G's Urgent Care, the best urgent care in South Florida.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly sunny to partly cloudy sky to get us going on this Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out, mid-80s later today. We're partly cloudy through the day with just maybe 1 or 2 brief passing showers out there. We stay warm again for Saturday before cooler air moves in Sunday and into Monday.
This report is sponsored by Racetrack. Craving a tasty pick-me-up? Get a donut from Racetrack. And don't forget the coffee. It's only $1 when you buy any Krispy Kreme donut. Now that's a sweet deal. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going at participating locations. See store for details.
New month means new specials at Begin a New Med Spa. Hey, this is Franny, and I was just there this past week picking up my peptides that I swear were the missing ingredient to getting my body looking and feeling right. Well, while I was at Begin a New, I had the pleasure of running into the owner, Sharon, and she filled me in on a fantastic special they're running in November. The Morpheus 8 is a treatment celebrities have been buzzing about. It combines radio frequencies with microneedling treatment to help boost collagen production, which smooths out and tightens and contours your face and body. I had the treatment done on my face and neck, and it really gave me such a natural, beautiful look. And this month, Begin Anew is offering Morpheus 8 for only $400, and you can add PRP for half off. That is a savings of $550. Follow them on Instagram at Begin Anew Med and check out all of their specials for November. Or better yet, book your consultation today at beginanewmed.com. That's where you can find every service they offer. That's beginanewmed.com.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Attention! If you have a current insurance plan, you are eligible to receive up to 8 COVID-19 tests shipped to your home or business each month, absolutely free. Per the current government mandate, U.S.-based insurers are now required to cover at-home COVID testing kits every month with no out-of-pocket fees to you. Just visit getyourfreetest.com to begin the registration process. When completed, Tiero Health, a trusted source for next-generation healthcare, will submit a claim to your insurance provider. Your 8 monthly tests will ship directly to your home or business for free. Go to getyourfreetest.com. There's no deductible and no copay. COVID-19 and its variants are still here, so give yourself peace of mind by registering you and your family for free time-sensitive tests today. Visit getyourfreetest.com to register from the comfort of your own home. That's getyourfreetest.com to receive 8 COVID-19 tests shipped to you at no cost. Just visit getyourfreetest.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just 1 dose of Vicks DayQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through your day with Vicks DayQuil Severe, the daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to none medicine. Use as directed.
Hello, this is Joe Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is a firm that practices family law exclusively. We focus on only one area of the law to maximize our strength and effectiveness as advocates for clients that have everything on the line: their homes, savings, and most importantly, their children. We're the partner our clients count on.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Miami area attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. CordellCordell.com. Lisa Card, just Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, one of my favorite spots, where great meals begin. If you love to eat well, Joseph's Classic Market has it all. Fresh produce, meats, seafood, deli, pizza, bakery, and prepared foods. And Joseph's offers catering for all special events: Boca Raton, Delray, and Palm Beach Gardens. Joseph's Classic Market is also hiring for all positions. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin, proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron. I don't start a day without going to Joseph's Classic Market. Peace.
Trouble getting to sleep and staying asleep is infuriating. That's why nutrition company Healthy Cell created REM Sleep to help you fall asleep, stay asleep, and sleep deep. Unlike other supplements that don't work, REM Sleep by Healthy Cell is not a pill. It's a gel you swallow with ultra absorption of science-backed ingredients supporting all 4 stages of sleep. Visit healthycell.com and use code RADIO for 20% off your first order risk-free. Love it or your money back, guaranteed. healthycell.com, code RADIO.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Friday Drive is a good one along the Palm Beaches. Taking a look at the expressways on 95. Drive times are up to speed, accident-free on the turnpike. Make sure that you slow down for pedestrians on your ride today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Kickstart the season with dreamy deals at the Black Friday sale. Get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $700 on select mattresses from top brands. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying purchase. Shop in stores or at mattressfirm.com.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Good afternoon, everybody, and thank you for listening to the program. After us, it is the News Junkie and then the Greek Zone and Lex and Terry. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon. If I may, real quick, again, one more thank you to our veterans out there. Thank you very much. Happy Veterans Day. You've earned it. And again, to my good buddy up in Vero, Tim. He's an Air Force retired combat engineer. Thank you very much for your service.
Good afternoon, Francis.
Hello. Good afternoon.
And if you want to play Greek Gridiron, that's going to come up right after Trifecta. So if you want to pick up the phones now, 877-927-6969.
I do take bribes.
Okay, good. Nice to hear. I love that. We always have so much in common. I love you. It's time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, if you're a Springsteen fan, today is the day his new album drops. Bruce dropping another bunch of songs on you. And I know once you're a Springsteen fan, you're a Springsteen fan for life. And Francis said it. He's going to be on Tonight Show 4 times before Thanksgiving. So it'll be your opportunity to listen to Bruce and to see him and his new songs. I think he's got 15 called covers. A lot of big hits from
They're
the
not
60s.
called covers, but they are covers.
Oh, covers? Okay.
Yeah.
From Motown, and I know a lot of people I know have been talking about it, and they're big Springsteen fans. So good day if you're a Springsteen fan. Anytime you get somebody that comes out with some new material, whether it's theirs or somebody else's, you get excited. Our phone lines did light up like a popsicle.
Just like a popsicle, huh?
Just when we
What
said
kind
go.
of popsicles you have? Mine don't light up. That's cool.
The kind that glow in the dark. Last night in the NFL, there was a game, and of course, guess what happened? The underdog covered 25-15. Carolina Panthers with their 4th-string quarterback. Who knows how many strings they have left, but they beat the Falcons 25-15, and they covered getting 2.5, and that comes to you from DraftKings. Also, the Miami Heat won last night, 117-112. In overtime, laying 10 points. They did not cover from DraftKings, but they did win. And the Heaters are not playing good so far, but they did pick up a W. Now I believe they are 5-7. LeBron James also is game to game. He got hurt the other night, and the Lakers are 2-9, off to a bad start. And our Miami Dolphins will be taking on the Browns on Sunday at Hard Rock Stadium. They're going for 4 in a row with Tua under center. Hopefully the defense can play a little better than they did last week against the Bears, and the Dolphins pick up a victory. This is a game the Dolphins should win. But like I said, this year in the NFL, there are no shoulds. You got to play the games and see what happens. That's why they say it's any given Sunday. And that is your last trifecta of the weekend. Jimmy, are we ready for Greek Gridiron?
We are ready. We have our contestant lined up, and believe it or not, it was just a coincidence because I picked up a random line, and it's our buddy Evan checking in with us. Evan is going to play a little gridiron with us. Hey, Evan, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, let's go Yankees.
Oh, yeah, man.
Nice.
Evan.
All right.
Great to hear your
Well,
voice.
Evan won this week. Thank you very much.
Evan, I can't wait to kick your ass.
Wow.
You ready?
Yeah. Hi,
Gauntlet
Evan.
has been dropped.
All right, Evan.
Outside of the bedroom, huh?
Yeah.
So, Evan, I know you know how this goes, but just in case others don't, we got 7 games here. I got them right in front of me for Greek's Gridiron. We got 2 in college, 5 in the NFL. You gotta beat the Greek, all right? These are 7 games against the spread. Since we are in studio today, this is how it's going to work, Evan. I'm going to go to Jimmy first. Then I'm going to go to you, Evan, and then I'm going to go to G-Man. Of course, Greek is the one you have to beat. Sound good?
Football. Yes, ma'am.
All right. And before we start, let me give love to our sponsors for 2022. We have Strike Cigar Lounge. We'll be there next week.
Yes.
All right. We'll be doing it live next Friday from Strike Cigar Lounge. Visit Network, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Joseph's Classic Markets, Palm Beach Autographs, 818 Tequila, and of course, New York Crime. And that's what you're going to get if you beat the Greek, a $200 gift card to New York Crime. And then, of course, you'll be in the running for that grand prize, the 2-night stay in Las Vegas at the Circa Hotel, plus a 70-inch flat screen TV. So let's start in college. We got Alabama Crimson Tide, -9 against Ole Miss. They're playing Mississippi in Mississippi. Jimmy, who do you like?
I'll tell you what. Give me Mississippi with those points. Alabama's struggling right now. I'll tell you what. I think maybe they can do it.
All right, so we got Mississippi for Jimmy. Evan, who do you like?
Alabama, +9.
All right, Alabama.
Give it 9.
G-Man.
Give it a 9.
It's going to be a tough game. Alabama probably has no shot to get back into the playoff the way it looks right now. They were 9 by the college football ratings. They only lost 2 games by 2 points. Everybody seems to think they're done, but I don't. But on the road, I'm going to go with Mississippi.
Mississippi for G. All right. Already we got...
Good.
Yeah, that is good. You guys have a different game. Okay, next up we have Florida State, -6.5 at Syracuse. Jimmy.
Give me Florida State on that.
Florida State.
They'll cover that 6.5.
We got the Knowles for Jimmy. Evan, who do you like in that matchup?
Was that 6 or 6.5?
It says 6.5 here.
I'll take Florida State.
Florida State for Evan. G-Man.
I like the orange. I'm going to go with the orange, and hopefully I can squeeze enough out of them that they cover, or I get some little orange juice. I like Syracuse. They're home. They're a tough place to play. It's Saturday night. Kids will be there, 8 o'clock. Florida State is playing good. Last week they killed the Canes, but I'm going to take the Syracuse with the 6.5.
Yeah, they've been playing well this year, so.
Yeah, they're bowl eligible.
All right, so there we go. 2 games you guys pay attention to. Next up, we are moving to the NFL, and this game is going to be in Germany. We have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers -3 against the Seattle Seahawks. Jimmy.
I don't know why the Bucs are giving 3 points to anybody right now, especially the Seahawks, which playing much better. You want to give me the Seahawks +3? I'll take it all day long.
All right.
I don't care where they're playing.
How about for you, Evan?
I'm going with Jorge's Tampa Bay.
Jorge's Tampa Bay. Okay, and then Greek.
I agree with Jimmy. I mean, I said it all week. I want to see Tom Brady get back to the playoffs, but I think Seattle is with the points. I'll take them.
All right. You and Evan are just on opposing sides here. All right, next up we have our Miami Dolphins playing at home this Sunday, -4.5 against the Cleveland Browns. Jimmy, who do you like?
I think Miami will cover that 4.5. Give me the Dolphins.
Dolphins for Jimmy. Evan.
You know, Miami has lost to their former quarterback probably the last 8 times. 4 points is what it is. I'm going to still take the Dolphins. I'm a fan.
All right, we got 4.5 here too, just in case. And then G-Man.
This has been a close game. I think it'll be some points scored, but I'm going to take the Dolphins home and hopefully some home cooking. Maybe the heat will be a little bit too much for the Browns, and I'll take the Dolphins.
All right, and then we have the Dallas Cowboys -4.5 against the Packers in Green Bay. Jimmy.
In Green Bay?
In Green Bay, yes, sir.
That's probably why that number isn't a little bit higher. I'll take the Cowboys. Green Bay can't beat Boca High right now.
Okay. Evan, how about you?
I'm going to take the Pack.
The Packers for Evan.
Packers and the points.
Right.
All right.
Greek.
Packers got drama. They really do. They got more problems right now than Tom and Giselle. I think the Dallas Cowboys defense is going to put a lot of pressure. They couldn't score last week against Detroit. I think Dallas wins and
All
covers.
right, and covers. Okay, and then we have the 49ers playing at home in San Francisco -7 against the Chargers. Jimmy, who do you like in that matchup?
Well, neither.
You got to pick one.
But if I got to pick either one, I would say the 49ers right now. The Chargers, I just don't get what's wrong with them.
All right, and Evan.
What's the points, baby?
It's -7.
I'm going to take the Chargers.
Chargers for Evan. G-Man.
I'm going to take the Chargers.
All right.
They're 5-3, and I think they have a chance to cover. Never know. Maybe they pull out a W, but I'll take the Chargers. They're in second place. Maybe they get a break.
All right, sounds good. And then finally here we have the Philadelphia Eagles playing at home -11 against Washington. Yep.
I'm going to go out on a limb. Give me the Commanders plus the points.
The Commanders.
I think the Eagles win, but I think the Commanders will cover that.
Okay. Evan.
I'm going to take the juice. I'm going to take Washington.
All right, it's Washington for Evan. How about you, G?
They've been off for 10 days, Philadelphia. It is a division game, so I'm going to agree with the boys. I'm going to take the points. I think the Eagles win, but 11's a lot. That means at the end of the game, they got to be up by 18. A late touchdown could give them a cover. So division games, you know what? You should always go with the points, especially when it's double digits. So I'm going to take Washington also.
All right. Well, you guys got a lot of games.
I think 4.
Yeah, you got the first game in college, Alabama, Ole Miss, Florida State, Syracuse, Tampa Bay, Seattle, and then Dallas and Packers game to pay attention to. But yeah, if you win, Evan, you get that $200 gift card to New York Prime, and then you will. Oh, and you also get that really cool turkey football.
That's right.
Yeah, we have that turkey football.
It's perfect for you. You're a turkey.
That is from the people over at Round 21.
Love you, Evan.
You can't have mine either.
That's right. Jimmy's got his. You got to win.
Hey, Greek.
Yes, sir.
Greek, if I win the trip to Vegas, I'm taking Jules.
Oh, that would be so nice.
That would be sweet.
That would put a smile on her face today, believe me, more than any other day. So that's very nice of you, Evan. You're a class act. I hope you win now.
But you would have to back her for all her gambling now.
Nobody in my family ever gambled.
Yeah? I thought she liked it. What does she do when she goes to Atlantic City?
Yeah, she just plays slots like $1.
Yeah.
But I mean, not a big gambler.
Okay.
Yeah, my dad, no. My brother, no. I was the only fool. But she would love going. She definitely would love going. I know she went there years and years ago with my dad in Vegas. I think they saw Dean Martin. Still talks about it. Always a good-looking guy.
How's she feeling?
She's hanging in there. She has her good days and her bad days, and I really do appreciate you asking. Thank you so much. It means a lot.
Yeah, well, 7 years ago today, I lost my father. So parents are the best thing in your life, man.
Yes, they
You're right.
are.
I lost my dad. And every day I think about him. But thank you for asking. And always good luck. And thanks for listening to the station. You're always a trip, buddy.
Yeah, hey, thanks, guys.
Busted.
Wow, he let one out of the bag. I wasn't sure if he would or not.
I don't know either. Evan,
Wow.
Let's just say Evan's very good at what he does.
I've been calling that for years.
Wow. That was a big surprise.
Thanks for playing, little buddy.
I really thought it was Greg Rice the whole time.
Wow. I did not know
Yes,
that.
and I want to give a shout out to our sponsors once again. 2022 Greek's Gridiron sponsors, Strike Cigar Lounge, Visit Network, that's VISN Network, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Joseph's Classic Market, Palm Beach Autographs, 818 Tequila, and New York Prime.
Thank you so much, Jimmy, for your help. Thank you so much, Francis, for your help with Greek's Gridiron. Next week, we'll be back at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. So check it out. Come on down. Have a good time. Always a great place to watch games and hang out with your friends. Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca on the patio. Always looking forward to that. And, man, we have 4 games that are different this weekend.
How about that, huh?
Yeah.
Not too often that happens. Usually it's 1 or 2 at most.
Mm-hmm. And I get a better odds for me when there's 4. When you have 1, it's right there. You know, It's just 50-50. You got a shot.
Sure.
If you're a contestant, I think it's better for you if you only have 1 game. Evan, great guy. Thank you for listening, and I wish you all the luck in the world. And looking forward to a lot of these games this weekend. And, of course, the Dolphins are home against the Browns. Franny, want to give our audience one more time about the Tastings event?
Yeah, one more push, y'all, because if you want to save $7, you got to do it today. pbtastings.com. That's where you're going to go for all the details to purchase your tickets. I know we still have general admission. That's $25. It will be $32 at the gate. Not sure if we have VIP. So VIP is $40. What that gets you is in an hour earlier. That's 4 o'clock to enjoy all the unlimited samples of food and beverages before everybody else does, because general admission starts at 5 o'clock.
Quick, go check now. Quick,
Go right now.
Go.
pbtastings.com. We will be there. Hopefully you will be there too.
Thank you so much. Jimmy, great job as always, helping us out with everything. The contest, Greek's Gridiron, obviously the Greek Misspeak, behind the scenes, the blog. Thank you so much for all your effort all week long.
Oh, thank you very much, Greek. Thank you very much, Franny. Thank you to our veterans out there. We honor you today. This is your day, and thank you for listening.
Franny, great job as always with the blog, with everything you do, with the text line, helping us out, and just doing a great job every day, bringing the Penthouse, making it a little bit special.
Yeah, of course. And I second what Jimmy said. We do salute our veterans, and thank you so much for your service. We really appreciate it, and past and currently active right now. So thank you so much. Happy Veterans Day. Please enjoy yourself because you absolutely deserve it. And I hope to see you. I'm talking about you, not you. I'm talking about you. I hope to see you at Tastings tomorrow. That's at the Tanger Outlets. Starts at 5 o'clock, and we will be there. Make sure you check it out, pbtastings.com. Jimmy, thank you so much for everything. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, Franny. You as well.
I'll see you tomorrow, G-Man.
Right.
I'll see you tomorrow, too. Thank you for everything.
Yes, again, if you want to go watch some UFC 281, get over to Monroe's tomorrow night. Monroe's 7 days a week till 5 a.m. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu. Tomorrow night, UFC 281. That's a great place to check out UFC and have yourself a good time. Again, special thanks to all veterans who've done a great job, men and women. Can't you thank you guys enough? God bless. We appreciate everything. If it wasn't for you guys, knuckleheads like me would not be on the radio. Have a great afternoon. God bless you. And don't forget, after us, it is the News Junkie and the Greek Zone, and then Lex and Terry. Tomorrow, you got the Gators coming on 1 o'clock pregame. There will be a locker room with Jimmy, myself, and Joe. Talk to you guys later. Peace.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly sunny to partly cloudy sky to get us going on this Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s as you head out, mid-80s later today. We're partly cloudy through the day with just maybe 1 or 2 brief passing showers out there. We stay warm again for Saturday before cooler air moves in Sunday and into Monday.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Some banks can make it complicated to redeem credit card rewards. But with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, the hottest ladies in Palm Beach County. You know that's where they're at. 5-star menu, great time all the time with the beautiful ladies by your side. And this Saturday night, November 12th, it's UFC 281. If you want to watch the fights, that is the perfect place, Monroe's and Palm Beach. And don't forget, DJ Laz will be in the house Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach, always a party, open at 5 a.m. Peace.
Do you hear what I hear? It's the sound of exclusive offers mailing from the Valpak Holiday Workshop. This November, Valpak is teaming up with iHeartRadio to bring you a special holiday edition of the Blue Envelope. Together, we're giving you an easy-to-scan QR code to stream all your favorite holiday tunes through the iHeartRadio app. Plus, check your envelope to see if our elves have snuck a $100 check inside. Dash to the mailbox for your Valpak envelope. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. See specially marked Valpak envelopes or valpak.com for details.
This view was worth a hike.
Right? And it's a good way to stay on top of my health.
Yes, I'm Cologuard, a prescription colon cancer screening option for people 45 plus at average risk. Have you screened for colon cancer?
Not yet.
Don't wait. It's more treatable when caught in early stages.
Tell me more.
Cologuard is non-invasive and it's used at home. It detects altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers.
92%?
Yep, even those in early stages.
This was seen in a clinical study with patients 50 and older. Any positive result should be followed by a diagnostic colonoscopy. False positive and negative results may occur. Cologuard is not a replacement for colonoscopy in high-risk patients. Do not use if you have had adenomas, have inflammatory bowel disease and certain hereditary syndromes, or a personal or family history of colon cancer.
Most insured patients pay $0. Ask your provider or an online prescriber if Cologuard is right for you, or visit Cologuard.com.
I'm in.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free. at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Duffy Sports Grill is your football headquarters this season. Try their award-winning wings, burgers, and ribs, or their famous 2-for-1 drinks. Don't miss out on all the action at Duffy's, where their game is always on.
This is Miami's Mike Gesicki, number 88, and I'll see you at Duffy Sports Grill, the next best thing to being there.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just 1 dose of Vicks DayQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through your day with Vicks DayQuil Severe, the daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to none medicine. Use as directed.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find congestion traveling 95 north. This is in Boca Raton from Yamato to Congress Avenue, but we're not seeing any major delays on the turnpike. Drive times are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. Wendy's Biggie Bag is still just $5. Get a double stack junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken BLT plus 4-piece nugs, small fries, and a small drink. Grab your bag at Wendy's today. Includes choice of double stack JBC or crispy chicken BLT with 4-piece nugs, small drink, and fries. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and Sealand.
It's the News Junkie for a Friday, November 11th, 2022. Lots to get to today. From Are You Okay, Man? to Netflix is about to do something huge and major drama over a CBS TV show. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, Sealand.
How we doing?
And hello to you. We can hear from you today. If you send us a dispatch, that's all it takes. All you have to do is go to thenewsjunkie.com and record your first dispatch or download the app now. You could also watch the show, Facebook, YouTube, or twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time, and this never, ever happens.
What are you speaking
I don't know what you're
of?
talking about.
Yeah.
We got a message right before the show.
Oh, wow.
It was marked important. So let's see here.
You can still do that with messages?
Yeah, it's an old, very old system we have.
Exclamation
over here.
points.
Yeah, we're like on MS-DOS over here, just to keep it real. And it's this is from former Hurricane Nicole. Let's see what former Hurricane Nicole says.
Have a great Friday, you mother.
We did it, everybody! We made our way through a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday has arrived. Pat yourself on the back. You made it through another week and a weird one at that.
Amen, sister.
Oh, God. Dying today.
I'm tired.
You know, just dying. And then I think the hurricane knocks down all the bad stuff, and then it floats in the air and it
Allergy City, bro.
right into my lungs. I took all the drugs this morning, too.
Nice.
Gonna start hallucinating around the second hour?
I don't know. I was like, let me throw in a Mucinex. Let me throw in a couple extra of these.
I've thrown in a couple of the whatever the one that they make you sign the log for to make sure you're not making meth.
Yeah, the good
I threw in a couple
Sudafed.
I threw in a